I ran over on Warcraft, I was like, should I play some arcade games for an hour or two or something like that? What I'm actually going to do is, I'm going to go for a slash, have a smoke, feed Hi-Hi, and we'll see, we'll see. Excuse me, I was about to say. What the hell? Here we go. Let me just yoink, yoink, yoink. There you go, lads. Right. I shall... Yeah, I'll leave mic open as I'm wandering around. You'll hear Hi-Hi going absolutely fucking crazy, which is always kind of funny. But I shall be back in just 2 minutes. Get some food, get some smoke. I can get that smoke on me, but you know, go to the toilet, feed Hi-Hi. Oh, I don't know, I'll tell you what, sweetheart. Yeah. Shall I do it the other way around? I'll feed you first, and then I'll go to the toilet. You know, bladder be damned, eh? Yeah, I'm doing it.
Destroy them all. Ease up.
One minute, lads. Holy shit, that's spinning. Then again, you ain't breaking through that lot of food there, are you? Hey? Alright lads, I'm back. Dropping the earbuds all over the fucking place. Who tangled these while we're gone? Was it you? Hi-Hi. No, we definitely want you. You got your face in food. Must be cash and mash. There we go. Left and right. There we go. Nice. But I want to hear the arcade shit as well. Ooh, I didn't stop end tracking. Whoops. There we go. Sorry, I was just I should have done that when I finished the Warcraft thing, like click end track and stuff like that. It's tracking while you're doing the bounty and stuff. And I need to edit streaming for as well. Retronomicon. I think that's how it's gonna end up. Yeah, my apologies, dude. I'll say in a sec. Retro section, please. Done. There we go. Nice. I thought you were actually finished for the night. No. No, I said I was going to do an hour of Warcraft and then a few hours of Super Meat Boy, but ended up doing over 2 hours of Warcraft, and I'm absolutely gasping for a fucking smoke here. Who goes 2 hours without a smoke? Fucking madman, that's not me. Crazy, not mad. That is a disgusting cabinet. That is a disgusting angle. Who plays racing games at like 45-degree angle, man? I don't even angle my tank that much. Tank, no.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Hi, I just chipped $5. Lol, it was me. Tricked him with my moggy manu ever.
Fucking hi. Moggy maneuver. Yeah, she's a little swine, like I say. I had suspicions, like, she jumped up here, fucked about with shit, and then gone back to her food, like, nom. It's like, I don't know if I trust that. Cheers, dude. Whew. Hello, James. So, lads, like, some people were saying, that was completely random and unexpected. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought. As I was saying on the Warcraft bounty. Has it not updated me? It should have updated me stream info. Yeah, it should be in the right category now. Let's be just there. So yeah, I was doing the bounty and I was saying where I'd been looking through Twitch, just browsing around, and stumbled across the bounty board. And there's never anything in there that I've ever seen in the past. Ever. Never seen anything in there. And I stumbled across it fucking yesterday or whatever it was, and there's a World of Warcraft Burning Crusade. About it, I'm like, shit, I know Burning Crusade, man. I mean, the Warlock might have made you think differently, but yeah. Man, so glad I ended up with a demo Warlock. That was fucking funny, man. It was literally like, I mean, Warlock's my least played class. I generally go Affliction or Destro, even if I did go Warlock. Like, I've never even had a Felguard before. I'm just like, what the fuck? Summoning that, I've never summoned an Infernal before. Even when I had a Warlock, I didn't know you could do that. What the fuck? I've never heard of this fighting game. Can you believe that? Savage Rain. Fucking some Ronald McDonald on skates? What the fuck? I've never seen that game in my life. I tell you, man, I sit through here sometimes and stuff still surprises me. Oh yeah. So I'm like, yeah, I saw the bounty and I'm like, well, I mean, that's something that I've actually played a lot. That's not something like, well, I'm not sure if it, because they don't really want you like bad-mouthing anything, which is fair enough. You know, it's kind of a crap advertisement. It's not an advertisement, more like showing it, and I guess it's like interest building and stuff. But I'm like, hey, I just wouldn't mind playing an hours of Warcraft, you know, like, yeah. You know, an hour or two of Warcraft, good old times and stuff like that, and yeah, I've never streamed it, ever. So I thought, well, yeah, I mean that could make for an interesting stream and interesting to see how the bounties go. I've never done a bounty route, so I wanted to see what that were all about, and it was pretty alright, pretty fun. All right, Jeff, how's it going, dude? Yeah, you just missed WoW. Don't worry, it's all right. You can miss all that Warlock bit. That's fine. Skip to when I'm on the female rogue. But yeah, it's been so long since I played, like, you know, classic like that, and I don't think I've ever done commentary to any Warcraft rollouts. I thought it'd be a bit of fun, and like I say, at least it was something new. It wasn't just like, well, let me just pick up this random bounty that I have no idea about. I mean, I said right at the beginning, I know who Warcraft is. We've had run-ins before. He tries to escape, but he never gets far before I get him again. And it also timed pretty well. It timed really well, in fact. I don't want to say anything. I'm not sure how Twitch handles stuff like this. I don't think it'd be a big deal or like that. But obviously for doing the bounty, you get a cut of some money. It's not a king's ransom by any stretch of imagination, but helpful. You know, and that's come in handy because you remember I was saying last stream where Haya was being quite loud. I mean, she's been a little bit loud today, but not too bad. It's end at day, and you know, I keep her fed. Like, fuck, Claire will feed, and I've just fed her there and stuff like that, so she's been kind of quiet. But yeah, last stream I was saying I took Haya in for blood tests. Well, these old boxing games are great, by the way. And we'd not gotten the results back yet, and she was being like insatiable. You remember last stream I was saying like, I just fed you. It's right there. It was really confusing. It's like, she screams for food, and you feed her, and she'll eat it, and then scream for more. And you're just like, well, it's still there. Or like, see, that's what we thought first, mister. We thought it might be worms. But we worm them on the reg. So, it wasn't quite right. Plus, if she had worms, I'm not kidding. Like, how many times in the past has Haya, like, screamed over an HTSF? Never. Ever. You might get the occasional meow or something like that, but she was going at Meat Boy set 2. And I've known her like 13 years, like, I could tell there was a change of character. You know, she was being really loud and restless. Shouting all the time, and like, you'd feed her, and she'd almost, like, even if she eats it all, she wants more in an hour or two, and stuff like that, and etc. What blood test came back, and she's got a hyperactive thyroid. Which... yeah, after doing some research and looking it up on Google and stuff like that, the symptoms are exactly the, it's called hyperthyroidism, I believe. Hyperthyroidism. And, yeah, it completely screws you around like that. Especially for a cat, really screws you around into thinking that you're always hungry, you never sated, like, restless and all that. Yeah, reason saying hyperthyroidism, my cat had that too. Very common, apparently, especially in older cats. Yeah, there's a few different ways of treatments. Space Ace. I hate how he fucking shoves his ass out right fucking far at the beginning of this. Wait, hey. You see what I mean? Watch. Bung! Like, there's no need for that. It's right fast, it's only for a few frames, but it eats up like fucking half of the fucking picture almost there. I don't know, it's just too much ass in my face. Look, there's no need for that angle. I didn't need to show the crack. Classic though.
Earthlings must surrender to me.
No way, Bork, old buddy.
I've been hit by the Infanto Ray.
Earthlings must surrender to me.
I thought you already said that. No, you see, you're talking about a dude's ass, and a dude's talking about it, so it's not 1/6 for the screen side Chronia, it at least triples up. So yeah, it's all the screen. The full screen. But yeah, there's treatments for it. One involves surgery, which, no, she's 13 years old. And knowing our luck, her thyroid would be encased in a cocoon of fucking blood vessels and shit like that, so that's not happening. The other treatment is iodine radiation therapy or something like that. Radioactive iodine or some shit. They basically inject the thyroid. She goes for a couple of days. And it's kind of like a kitty chemo, almost. And they inject all the stuff into the thyroid and it kills it off and problem solved. I mean, why did you have a thyroid if you didn't need to begin with? But anyway. That's, I mean... Putting a 13-year-old cat through borderline chemo, an indoor cat, that's never been away from me for more than a few hours at a time and stuff like that. Nah, I'm not sure about that one. And the other approach is medication. She'll be on pills for the rest of her life, and she'll need semi-frequent blood tests. Blood tests over here are about 100 quid. Medication, I can't see that costing less than 50. I really can't see it costing less than 50. So, to loop back to me talking about the Warcraft stuff and the bounty board, yeah, it came out of nowhere. 'Cause, I mean, to be fair, like I say, every time I've gone through the bounty board, there's never been anything there for a start. But, yeah, with the timing at all, and, you know, there's like, you know, the vets come in and stuff like that, and I don't know how are they talking once a month for blood tests? Has anybody ever had a thyroid fuck cat? Oh, Breezer is saying my cat was diagnosed at 15, couldn't do surgery or the iodine. We did the ointment in the ear and he lived to the ripe old age of 19. Cheers, fella. I'm going to pass that on to Claire tomorrow. That's actually given me a bit of peace of mind, is that. And that'll give Claire loads of peace of mind. Cheers, fella. Like, seriously. She'll get a lot of peace of mind out of that. It's kind of gutting, isn't it? You know, 13-year-old cat and it's like stuff going down like that and it's just like, you know, the worst crosses your mind and that's heartbreaking. Beyond heartbreaking. And so yeah, it's probably going to be, well, it's definitely going to be the, I was already convinced. Yeah, it was going to be the pills. And the, I thought it was pills. I didn't know, like, an ointment in the ear can do it as well. We shall see. I'll let you guys know how it goes on and stuff like that. But like I said, this leads me back into what I was saying, where, you know, you're talking vets. Vets are not McDonald's. There's no saver menu, and you ain't gonna get change. However much money you give them, you ain't getting no fucking change. So, I have no idea what the medication costs. I know a blood test is 100 quid. So, is that going to be every couple of months? Every half a year? I'm not quite sure. That should be alright. And the medication as well. It should be alright. I can't see it being, like, devastating or all like that. It'll probably be alright. But as I was saying, as literally the evening... No, we only got the results, like, 2 days ago or something like that. And then yesterday, as I'm browsing through my Twitch stuff like that, I find the bounty board. And there's a World of Warcraft thing on there, and I'm like, hey man, that's going to come in handy. And it's not like it's something completely... It's no one's seen me stream like an MMO. Well, no, actually, yeah, an MMO, but not Warcraft. So I'm like, yeah, that's actually going to come in handy. I mean, shit, that bounty there may have paid for a the consultation with the vets. Yeah, because it's 40 quid just to see the vets, and then it's 100 quid for the blood test, yeah. I thought that didn't sound right about 100. No, it's 140 just to see, bring the cat in, have the blood taken, and get the results back. That's 140 quid, is that. And then, whatever it's going to cost in pills. I can imagine that being somewhat steep. But she's worth, yeah, Misty was like, Hi is a good kid. She is. You know, that's what I get, you know, that's what I think. Twitch is saying that sounds like American human healthcare. That's kind of what makes me think. It's like, holy fucking shit. I'm glad I only have to do this for, you know, cats and stuff, not for myself as well. Jesus Christ. I'd have fucking 2 peg legs by now. 2 peg legs and a hook. You happy now, sweetheart? Yeah, she's playing with a ball track. But yeah, I were, like I say, browsing through and saw that bounty, and I'm like, that what, you know, for a start, it piqued me interest, considering we were talking about it last stream, and I thought, yeah, it's just tight, like, the coincidence of that, and talking about it last stream, and then, you know, heading into, like, next week, getting higher in and stuff like that. I'm like, that perfect, because, like, timing and everything, so yeah, not bad. Wow, that guy in the background judging is fancy. Kabuki God. This is some... I've never seen that move in karate, that standing jump, but I'm sure it's fierce. I'm sure it's a very, very powerful tournament technique. Ah, cheers, Outlaw. Outlaw, they're saying, I hope Hi recovers with the ointment and stuff. But yeah, like I say, she's not in pain now. It's just this restlessness and like you've heard her shouting on stuff like last stream and this stream and stuff like that, and the hunger. I mean, it can't be fun. It can't be fun at all, which is why we're getting her in next week. and get all the, you know, all the medication rolling and start off with the blood test again. She's already had one. But yeah, get her rolling on that as fast as possible. Because I mean, shit. I know exactly what it's like to be like, fucking messed up with your guts in some shape or form. But like, it's different. That's, I guess with a thyroid problem, it's more like chemical shit telling you that you're hungry when you're not. Still drive you fucking nuts a little bit though. And you're already nuts, weren't you? You're attacking that track. Can I play? Can I play? I wanna play that. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, she's a girl, and she, like, it didn't matter what it costs, oh, we're gonna fucking find it somehow. And, but yeah, if it's gonna be, like, 140 for blood tests, including seeing the vet, and then, like, I don't know why I've got this, like, picture of, like, 100 quid, and then it actually costing, like, 120 for the pills. It could be that the pills only cost, like, 40 quid or something, like, I say only, but, you know, only, like, 40 quid, but I don't have the biggest faith in vet prices. Vets are alright, I have no problem with vets, it's just the prices are, questionable, but, what are you gonna do? Certainly fucking... I mean, you sit there kind of like, I was sat in the reception, like, last week, and you hear some of these bills, not earwigging, not being nosy, it's a small reception, there's only, like, because of COVID, there's only like 5 people allowed in there at one time, and 2 of them are staff. So it's kind of hard not to hear, like, oh, that'll be £800 please. What? And there's me just there thinking like, I hope to fucking God my bill ain't gonna be 800 quid. Nah, she said that, oh, it's gonna be 140 please. And I'm like, oh, that's perfect. Could have sworn they were gonna say like 2 before I went in there, because I didn't know what we were wrong with. We didn't know what were wrong or what they were gonna do or all like that. I thought, oh my god, it's gonna be like 300 quid, like, holy shit. Ah, Rastan! Anybody remember this? Or should I say Volgar? The Devolver Digital remake sort of thing. Classic. Nah, no insurance outlaw. You know, every time I've looked into pet insurance, at least, like, the ones that I've seen and round here and stuff like that, the pet insurance stuff, it's like, if it's over £40 but under 500, we'll take care of it. So, that would have been quite handy for the blood tests, I guess now. But it wouldn't take care of, like, any treatments or anything serious. It's this right finite amount. Where it wouldn't, like, if you went to the vets and there was nothing wrong, they wouldn't even cover that. And as soon as it hit anything more than, like, removing a tooth, it's like, nah, you're gonna have to pay half of that now or something like that. It's like, I'll save some money on the side, man. More. I should have had more, which is on me. But extenuating in circumstances over the past few years, I'm actually amazed I'm still fucking alive. Which is why I've been so fucking thankful. You know, like, on the streams and stuff. You know, between Patreon and Twitch and everything else and stuff like that, because I'd have been fucking gone. And that's one thing for me, but, you know, the cats and Claire as well, it's like, not great. But it's all good. All good in the neighbourhood, you know? Excuse me if I say this wrong, dude. Bad news, Tom. Or no... yeah, I knew I'd say it wrong. Bad news, Tom. I see it now. He's saying here, I've been watching since the original Super Metroid. It's just, I've still one of my favourites. I'm still right proud of that sequence break, you know. It's so long ago and it only works on, like, the PAL version or something. But still. You're a legend, mate. Thank you very much. Cheers, Tom. It was just, yeah. Mr. E is saying the way he went through that game, I really don't know what the fuck was going on. I really fucking don't. So strange. Like, I've never played Metroid like that before or after. It must have just been a... Meow? Okay, must have been in game or something like that. I thought I don't know why, like, asking meow is gonna get a cat to, like, answer my question, but shit, they do weird stuff than that. And two of mine will definitely respond to that. If I shout meow really loud in a questioning voice, they'll come running. I guarantee. Oh, Ghostwalker dude, alright. Been watching since around 2010 or something, and I'm still in the Marines. Top man. Top man. I've said before many times on stream, like, no but respect for armed service in general. Don't matter whether it's American, British, French, German, whatever and stuff like that, massive respect. Should have been the way that I went, but... In my defense, none of my family before me were exposed to Quake and Doom. So, and then the internet. So, you know, to give myself a little bit of fucking slack. You know, I actually may have gone in the fucking army or RAF if it wasn't for Quake and Doom. And I would love to place all the blame at them, but it's entirely not. It was like, that's on me, obviously. That's on me as well, but shit. What's this game? Knights of Valor. Wait, I'm sure there's another Knights of... Oh, it's on the, Atomic Wave, yeah. That's why I don't recognise it. I built in loads of other bits and bobs here to the same section, so you've got some... Atomic Wave, CPS2, CPS3, and there's another one. But I think that's why the section count looks weird, like... Yeah, so go back this way. Yeah, that's not MAME. As it, well, you know, like... Yeah. Virtua Fighter 3 and Star Wars fucking Arcade Trilogy and shit like this. Nah. So you go through that. Yeah, I can see on the right, that's a different section. And then...
Station number 1.
What the fuck are we in? Oh, that's the Atomic Wave section. And that must be some... That's the light gun.
Outstanding.
Yeah, pretty outstanding. Not the light gun stuff,
Misty
sorry,
just tipped $5. Any thoughts on Metroid Dread, OTG?
Yeah. Like, from what I've seen, like, fucking sweet. But, like, 10 years fucking old. Like, why weren't I playing Metroid Dread on the fucking Wii U? When I had it all hooked up and I was playing, like, Mario Kart 8 and stuff like that. Why the fuck weren't we playing Metroid Dread then? But, was it, did I hear something like Metroid Dread's been in development for like 15 fucking years or something like that? Like, eh? Like, it looks good though, doesn't it? I mean, I've been banging on for years and years and years. Like, Nintendo's allergic to money with some stuff. And Is this fucking Puppy Kong? Puppy Pong. Sorry, I was just looking weird, man. I didn't know what I was looking at. What's this? That's gotta be sped up, that video. What are these? Some of these games in this section, like, yeah, fucking taking. I mean, I was saying I'd been working on Retronomicon recently. So there's a few things that are built in and clearly not tested properly yet. Get that shark. Get him eaten. No, I don't have a 3DS. Claire does though. But yeah. Say what just there. Cheers for that, Misty, and yeah, I really wish I could have played Dread on the Wii U. Cause I mean, I don't know if I'll end up ever getting a Switch. I'm kind of set without consoles now. I gotta be honest. I'm kind of set without them. Which is fair enough. I've been all about fucking, you know, literally every fucking spectrum of gaming since, like, fucking 5 or something. So, yeah, I'm having another 2 hours I went without a fucking roll-up. Like, jeez. I'm having 2 before I get doing out else. Nobody said out, but I'm just preempting it. But yeah, wish I could have played it on the Wii U, but at the same time, nice to see more Metroid, isn't it? Like, everybody loves Metroid fucking Prime. Why was there no Prime on the Wii U? Everybody loves regular Metroid. Why is it taking so long to get Super Metroid 2? Ultra Metroid. So, yeah. I'm glad to see that it's being made. I'm glad to see that it actually looks pretty fucking decent. Oh, I didn't know that, mister. Metroid, unfortunately, doesn't sell well traditionally. You see, that's just from... You see, from my point of view, Metroid's fucking incredible and everyone buys it. So I never really thought of it unbiased like that, so yeah, maybe. I mean, compared to Mario and Zelda and Pokemon, I can easily see that. I mean, shit, compared to, like, Ratchet and Clank, I can imagine that being more popular than Metroid. Yeah, looks interesting and looks good, but I don't know if I'll even end up with a Switch this generation. I probably won't. If I'm being completely honest, I don't think I'll end up with a PS5. I don't think I'll end up with an I definitely won't end up with an Xbox. And probably not with the Switch either. No problem with it. Like, yeah, fucking
Outstanding.
outstanding.
Kick Like a Sleep Twitch just chipped $5. Putting my quarter on the machine for you to play the Ocean Hunter next Oats.
Classic.
Impressive.
Thank you very much, Kickin'. Holy shit, dude.
Ghost Walker just chipped $50. Cheers OTG. In gratitude for the years of successful failure.
My pleasure, dude, and you're welcome. My absolute pleasure. Thank you very much for that. Cheers, fella. Like, no, like, I mean, I was just saying about vets and everything else, stuff like that, and I think it's just about alright, but fuck, I'm staring down barrel a little bit here, so, stuff like that. That's going to something good, is that. Thank you very much, dude. Dragon Ball game? What? Wait. Shit. Goku was just making fucking Chun-Li sound. Wait, where are you? No, I mean, I can be it's gotta be up here in Dragon somewhere, isn't it? Want that? Want that? Want that? You're here somewhere. No, it was that one with weird logo. Right, sorry. Hang on. Yeah. Yeah. It's fucking Chun-Li. What the fuck? What? Well, now I think about it, it might actually... This doesn't look like a legit game to me, but... it might be, actually, probably... I bet Chun-Li's voice is pretty good for fucking Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball. You leave my Yorkshire alone. You want a bit of Ocean Hunter? Says Kick. Okay, I think that can be arranged. Cheers very much there, dude. And like I say, thank you very much again there, Ghostwalker. You're a top man. Cheers for that. Literally phoning up tomorrow and getting her appointment for either Monday or Tuesday night, depending what they've got first. Yeah. Cheers, man. No problem, Luna says. He's a good guy. Really good guy. So yeah, apologies, dudes. Between the slightly longer Warcraft set and then needing like fucking half an hour here and stuff like that, I'm gonna bolt some arcade stuff on the back. And you'll have to forgive me, because my stick is buried. And I'm just plugging the pad. Here we go. Hey, you want a quick tour of the Retronomicon? You want a quick talk? For the Cats OTG, indeed, Kick. Indeed. Like I said, I'd mucked up by not having enough savings. Like, I had a bit, but not anywhere near enough, and I'll never make that mistake again. Oh, I see, your buttons are different. Wait. Okay, you want that button. What? No! Bullshit! Get back. Excuse me. You better not double press like that again. So yeah, like I said, I'm working on... This is basically a front end called, Retro FE.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Chat just tipped $25. Hope this helps as well.
You're a top man. Thank you very much. Really, oh, you have to bed as well, mister. Ah, you are. See you later, dude. Cheers again. And oh, just before Misty does go, like I say, I want to say thanks to Misty again for he tipped between last stream and this stream. And he said, when I scroll up properly here, sorry, it's here he is. Yeah, he threw down a leak tip like at 13:37. Cheers, dude. And he said, "How dare you stream while I sleep?" And he's joking. Hope you're doing good, OTG. Haven't been able to make recent streams, but at least VODs exist. Indeed. And like I say, thank you very much, dude. Thank you very much for that. Quite the nice surprise there when I'm just pottering around and stuff like that, and then testing stuff out, and you fire up all the ob stuff, and it's like, oh, you've actually got a tip between last stream and this stream. It's like, oh, very kind, sir, because I wasn't recording or doing anything. But yeah, VODs always go up, like the Twitch VODs always go up to my YouTube channel. I'm saying not 24 hours now. I'm going to say under 2 days. It could be 20, because if it's like if it's a 3-hour VOD, it'll take about 24 hours roughly. Or it does with me, you're like, but that last 5-hour VOD, that took over 24 hours. I think that was 26. I was waiting for it to sort out. Outstanding.
Super Fun Gun just tipped $34.56. Been watching since Dead Space 1. This doesn't do justice for the free content over the last 10 years, but keep it up.
Thank you very much, Super Fun Gun. I'm glad you've watched that long, and I'm glad you've enjoyed that long. And free content, like, that's not... Nah. It's... Videos are what they are, you know? There's value. And it's different between different folk and stuff like that. And certainly, like... I don't know. It's a weird one when it's something that you've done for like your own fun, like, and your own enjoyment, and then enjoying to entertain everybody else and stuff. And I could never see it as like all this free entertainment for so long and stuff like that. But I do know what you mean. I know what you mean. And yeah, really appreciate that, fella. Dead Space 1 as well, classic. Oh, I heard they're redoing Dead Space 1. Hey. Cheers for the nudge of memory there as well. I was reading only last night. Apparently EA is going to do a straight up remake. They're literally going to not take a leaf out of Capcom's book. They're going to steal Capcom's book. And they're going to remake Dead Space 1, Dead Space 2, and they're going to start into new Dead Space games. They're just reactivating the license. And they're going to start with remaking Dead Space 1, which I really think deserves it. Dead Space 1's a pretty alright game.
Excellent.
Excellent. And, holy shit, Joker the Royal, classic, dude. Hey, anybody that's ever said use the knife, Joker the Royal's the guy that said, it's not, I wasn't the first person on my videos to say use the knife, that was Joker that said that. Also known as, typewriter. Wait. What, have I just got mistaken? I think I might just got. I think Type may have used a name similar with either Royal or Joker in the name. Yeah, sorry about that, Joker. As soon as I started going into proper details, then I'm like, wait a minute. That's not right. I think Type changed his name to something involving Joker or Royal, or I'm just completely mistaken, one or the other, and it confused me for a sec there. But yeah, like, I'm thinking it's like no, because Joker's been around fucking ages as well, you know. My apologies, dude. A brain fart of name remembrance. I blame typewriter on that, especially considering he's not here. Nah. But yeah, thank you very much there, fellas. Like seriously, and what was I about to say now? You know what actually brought me out of because you've been on streams, Joker, loads and loads and loads and loads. So it's like, you know, like I say sometimes, like certain people have like a game attached to them. Like with you, I get the memory of like streaming. It's not a specific game; it's just streaming. Whereas with typewriter, I get memories of Killing Floor and bizarrely Aeon. I played a bit of Aeon with typewriter as well. I still reckon it's my brain's way of trying to remember as many people as possible. And it tries to... I mean, conjuring up a game to link to somebody is a pretty good way, or like a stream or whatever and stuff. Pretty good way. And Joker was saying, oh, I've lost my sword, means Jaff can bully me again. Feels bad. Hey, nah, Jaff's a good lad. Jaff's a good lad. He don't throw his weight around. And yeah, cheers for all that, lads. Like, means a fucking lot. I mean, just on a normal stream, support like that means a fucking lot. But when, you know, between the messages and like tips and cheers and everything else like that, it means a lot. And then you get like something goes down a little bit, and I knew everybody were cool. No shit. Around here and stuff like that. I knew nobody were going to chew me out, but you know, like sponsored content's not everyone's favourite sort of thing. It's, but with it being Warcraft, you know, something that I've been into a lot over the years. Like it predates HDSF. There's me fucking slaying the day to Warcraft, and but yeah, I thought people would be cool about it. But it's like, you know, at the same time, like there's a lot of people that don't like sponsored content, but. You know, like I was saying with the vet bills and everything else coming, and the fact that I actually like Warcraft. You know, it all just, it's that right. It's like, yeah, well, it's not like I'm gonna be playing like fucking loads of random stuff that I've never, it's all kind of exploratory. It's like, no, I know Warcraft's good, and I know that I enjoy Burning Crusade. I know that I can have a laugh with it if I pick something that I've barely ever played. And have a bit of a fuck about and a laugh. You read some quests out and stuff like that. I'm still fucking stunned by some of those fucking NPC names and quests. I never had any idea. Everybody knows what I'm talking about. You don't read. You just accept, reward, accept new quest. And but yeah, it was nice to see Burning Crusade as active as what it was, as well, and also really nice. I mean. I may have missed somebody giving me some shit in stream chat, but I didn't see it. Everybody seemed to be kind of alright with it and stuff, so cheers for that as well, you know. I mean, yeah, it could have, Wendy's saying there, I kind of want to give Final Fantasy XIV a shot. If it had been Final Fantasy XIV or Elder Scrolls, because we were talking about on last stream as well, and I have played a bit of them, that would have been a valid enough candidate as well, but Warcraft definitely at the top of that list for valid candidates, like. Classic. And yeah, the patience and stuff like that. Because like I say, it was supposed to be Warcraft and then it's
impressive.
Fuck, dude.
Joker the Royal just tipped $150. Glad to see you back. I miss the good old days. I sent you a DM on Discord a while back now, just wanted to make sure you got to read it.
Well, first off, dude, holy fucking shit, thank you. I mean, I feel I was saying like I felt kind of bad because it's like, oh, I'll just put us into a section here. Martin. Sega Saturn. That's a good choice. Fuck you. Buttons are different because I'm not on my fucking stick. It's on my fucking pad. That button. No. How about the B button? No. How about that button? No, that's random. And I've gone the wrong way. Swear down, this, I mean, I can understand why. This is a fucking... It's all about fucking arcades, really, and it's like you're using a pad, man. It's like, I know, it was available and it was right there. It's like you're using a pad, man. It's like, look, I feel just as bad about this as anyone does that I'm using a pad to play arcade games, but it's sort of snare. Anyway. But yeah, like, fucking legend, dude. Thank you very, very much there, Joker. Like, holy fucking shit. And he was saying, I mean, it's got to be, I mean, I was saying, like, what, 2 or 3 streams ago? I'm on the ramp up. I still can't wrap my head around how things have just broken right. I mean, it might sound a bit cheesy, but, you know, like, breaking rad. Like, something fucking just changed overnight. I mean, well, it wasn't overnight. I could feel like, oh, I'm into a good run here for a couple of days and stuff like that, you know. That's how it goes. You feel like you're into a good run, and then it didn't feel like I was in a good run anymore. It felt like everything had been fucking changed. Like, I can't explain it yet. I still keep thinking on it. When I know, I'll let you guys know, but it's fucking strange. And I was saying I was ramping back up and shit, and I've had a couple of things to sort out this week, but you know, it's on the ramp back up. Big time. And I'm glad you said about the Discord stuff as well. I... folk that have been around a long time know exactly what I get up to. If, well, certainly over the last few years, I kind of go off the grid a bit. You know, just sort shit. You won't see me around in a bad state, because that's not fun, that's not entertaining, that's not great for either me or anyone else. Which is why I go off the fucking grid, you know, I deal with shit, and then... I could have come up with another word, I know, but, you know, OTG off the grid, I can't help myself. It fits. And don't judge me, I'm having another cig. And then I'll play some, I swear to God. Don't judge me. And, I didn't have one for a bit before I started streaming, then it was 2 hours, because I went to fucking Warcraft and everything else, and blah 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 blah. But, yeah, it's not head in the sand, it's more like... where's the nearest bunker? I'm gonna hole up in that. And I'll see you when I'm right. And... oh yeah, I mean, I agree, Winder. There's no wrong with having a time... oh, sorry, time for yourself. I thought you said time with yourself. Well, I'd say, yeah, I know. Fucking almost 40, man. I know exactly how to have a good time with myself. But, look what you did. Look what you did, Winder. I lost my fucking train of thought now. It's gone. Oh, yeah. So I just kind of like...
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Ultimo_Weapon02 cheered 300. Did you know that the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV has a free trial, and includes the entirety of A Realm Reborn and the award-winning Heavensward expansion up to level 60 with no restrictions on playtime?
You've copied this from Steam. What's it waiting for? Sign up and enjoy Azoria today. Mr. Destructoid 100, Mr. Destructoid 100, Mr. Destructoid 100. You fucking copy and pasted that from Steam or the actual website, I swear to God. That was funny with that. I liked it. Was it Kick or someone tipped? And they were saying about Final Fantasy 14 as a 3-day trial with no 14-day trial with no restrictions. You almost made me piss myself laughing with the fucking like the promotional blurb in the middle of a fucking bounty. I almost fucking laughed, man, like proper like hour like. It's like, Jesus Christ. It's like, I tell you what, do that again. If there's a bounty for, say, Battlefield 2140 or whatever like that, and I do that, because if it's a shooter, I'll do a bounty for a shooter. I mean, fuck me, that's my bread and butter. Wow. Galaxy Fight. I don't know, I like the sprite work on that Cyber Ninja. Oh, that's a DP. That's an Hurricane Kick. Crouching medium. Back. Ooh, nice little combo. Hey, I've never even heard of that game. Oh yeah, sorry by the way, in case you get to some videos, and there's, sorry, to some games and there's the videos, because these are the ones that I've added in. Like, I mean, the arcade section's complete, which is why there's no gap, so I don't think there is anywhere. But, like, DOS, I'm still, yeah, I've got cannon fodder built into DOS so far. It fucking works, though. Look, I'll show you. Oh, wait, no, you won't see it. I don't think. I mean, you saw that. How are you seeing this? Well, it's off to the side of the screen, but... yeah, I don't know how you're seeing it, so I'm not going to move it.
This is Jumbo on
Watch me really loud as well, sorry. Oh no, God. Brace yourself. What is it? F11? Control F11? Alt F11? What, quits it? I'll tell you what I'll quit. Alt F4. No, it doesn't. Get out. There's a key to close it. F9, F10, F11. Something like that. There we go. That is a lot of cannon fodder. I mean, to be fair, cannon fodder is great. But yeah, that's why, I mean, I've added the logo there, but I've not got around to... I've got to go in there and record the videos. So this is a project that I'm going to be working on.
Outstanding.
Outstanding. Thank you very much as well, by the way.
Kizuna _ I just tipped $5. Fuck you. Also, I am not longer the most subbed VTuber on YouTube, so fuck you even more, Bible thumb.
What? I mean... I understand fuck you. Also, I am not longer the most souped VTuber on YouTube. Oh, I see. I see. I get it now. Holy shit. Who's taken over Kizuna then? Like, is it that Douglas? Or is that... No, no, that's not Kizuna, is it? No. I don't know, man. I don't... There's Dog Girl, there's the original VTuber girl, and then there's Dog Girl, and I think I saw a Dolphin Girl the other day or something like that. Shark, there, it might have been a shark, that's the one. Ah, the Douglas, that's the one. Corona, yep. Alright, by the way, Silver. Yeah, I've seen a dog, a shark. And... regular girl. Yeah, something like that. Thank you very much, Kizuna, though, but yeah, I mean... I've noticed there is a rise of VTubers, isn't there? Like, browse around the Twitch sections and you see a lot of VTubers now. And I'm not so savvy on the YouTube scene with VTubers. But it always seemed, I mean, I remember Kizuna AI and stuff. Oh, I'm sorry, dude, that's a terrible section to sit in. But yeah, like I said, this is a massive project. It's going to take me years and years and years to go through. Some of these sections have been like bolt-in packs, where I've just cleaned them up a little bit and done a few bits. I need to remove these floating joysticks. Don't want any of them. See that bottom left? None of them. Needs to be like that clean. So there's a lot of like coin ops bolted in packs here. Cost no point reinventing the wheel. Like there's no point me gathering like Super Nintendo section there. All very good and stuff like that. This is a Famicom section, where it's... yeah, but yeah, I'm always browsing those hot tub streams. You know, I prefer to spend an hour doing something that I can bang out in like fucking 5 minutes or something like that. But you know... but, yeah, no point reinventing wheel when somebody's already done a decent... I mean, there's a few missing videos here. Or did I add these? I might have added these. But yeah, collecting all these like English translations of different games and stuff for Famicom, and then it's like, nah, somebody's already done a good job of this. So for the most part, it rolls down like that. There's a little bit of work here and there that he's doing because I've added extra bits and bobs in that one in the packs by default. Like, who the fuck don't have Twisted Metal in there? Like all of them. But you know, usually like Suikoden and stuff like that. Like, what the fuck? Although, yeah, that might have been my edition actually. See, some games I take out and I put in like a bug fix version, or I'll go for a version that's the Japanese version that's been translated to English rather than say an English dub version. Yeah, but then you get to like these sections over here, like I don't think there's any further back. Oh yeah, the DOS section, that's the one that I'm working. That actually all the games are there. They're just not linked into the Retronomicon yet. They're all there though. There's about 400 DOSBox games that all fucking work. I know, because I've gone through them fucking all. but they're just not linked into the Retronomicon here yet. Yeah, that's still working on that, but that's full of like, that's gonna be full of indie games. All like arcade stuff, like your Contra kind of indie games, old school platformer sort of indie games. You get stuff in there like say Fight and Rage and stuff like that. It'd be stuff like that in there. ModDB for like, in fact, this is actually starting to get populated a bit. Again, no videos yet, but I mean, this is fucking beautiful to me. Like, I can literally just go into this section and, like, say I want to play Quake 1 mod or Quake 2 fucking stuff down here somewhere. I've got fucking Return to Castle Wolfenstein there. Oh, I shouldn't have shown you that. That was meant to be a surprise at some point, shit. Yeah, when I get back to... I don't want to do Mario 64 right now because I'm just redoing, like, Super Meat Boy, but certainly give it a gap or two or something like that, and then I want to do the PC version of an HTSFL of Super Mario 64, like the PC version. Looks sweet. Really nice. You won't believe how well... If you've not seen Super Mario 64 running on PC native, it's a fucking treat, man. All the view distance is increased. All the... everything's sharp as a motherfucker. Frame rate's better. Yeah, I'll tell you a quick little story, and it's I'm paraphrasing a lot because I can't remember the exact article that I read. But apparently, back in the day, Nintendo hired someone to make a PC port. Or just, well, it's not showing you the full thing here. As soon as it says how many Rick's saying how many Wolfenstein 3Ds do you have? I mean, you can never have too many, but there's Wolfenstein 3D, and then there's Wolfenstein 3D Spear of Destiny. And then there's the Spear of Destiny extra fucking expansion thing. And there's another thing as well. So basically it's 3 expansions. But you can't see that so easy from there. That's not correct. That's meant to be in the Duke section there. Alien Armageddon's a really massive overhaul for Duke 3D. Oh sorry, yeah, you got me off. Not like that. And you fail me, lighters, for the last fucking time. And I'm gonna get that Zippo, but obviously there's been things to prioritise. Like, I was gonna get a Zippo before next stream, but you know, like, I was talking on why. And, but yeah, Nintendo hired a guy to make a port for the PC of Mario 64. So he, let me put you into a good section. Sinclair. Suffer! So they hired this guy to make a PC port, and he did. And he made a really good one. And then Nintendo didn't want it. So there was a perfectly working, great version of Mario 64 the entire time. And at some point, I don't think it was the guy that leaked it because he'd be in trouble, but somehow it got leaked out or whatever like that. It gets online, spreads like wildfire, it's never leaving. And, holy shit, that is some classic 80s back to school shit there. That has to have been developed in the UK. That was a proper Brit school uniform. I don't want to hear no shit about Rainbow Islands though. You can go at the last game, but not about Rainbow Islands. You have some class. Whoop! Wow, that jump! Amazing! Fucking acrobatic. Amazing. But yeah, anyway, that's the story of Mario 64 PC. Random but strange. And thankful for the internet. But yeah, cheers again there, lads, for the tips and the bits there and stuff like that. And thank you very much again, Joker. Holy fucking shit, dude. Like fucking thanks a lot. Like, jeez. Oh, I did, Zakad. Did you ever play any of the classic Dizzy games? Yep. In fact, actually, I think the first game that ever really stumped me was on the Amstrad CPC. In fact, it's not in here because I prioritised the Sinclair and Commodore over the Amstrad. Even though Amstrad was my first computer, I think the Sinclair and the Commodore kind of like fit that generation like a bit more. I don't know. Subjective. Oh, I remember now. Fuck. Oh, yeah. So, like I say, I'm building my own sections here and stuff like that. Some are stock. Some have been highly, highly edited and added to and need a bit more time. Some are still being heavily worked on. But, I mean, shit works out. Shit works out of here. It just won't. You won't be able to see it. Nah, you can't see blood. But I can. But I won't because it'll get loud. That's a shame. I was like, I'm gonna fucking play a little bit, but nah, it'll get loud. It's not volume adjusted. And that's gonna get changed from official Nintendo seal to official OTG seal. Like, you've seen, I've done it before on like thumbnails and stuff like that. That's gonna be changed around. And what I want to add into here, that's just temporary. In fact, it's actually quite high praise, cause Doom. And what I'm gonna have in here is, you know, like I always have like a Hall of Legends at different points when I'm streaming and stuff like that. This is kind of like the new Hall of Legends, and I don't know an exact number or like that, but people that have supported me for a long time or supported in large amounts, gonna put the names into this, and let them pick a video from the Retronomicon to associate with them, and that's their video. So, say I slap myself in that for random sake, and I went, oh, I want Zane Selena. That's mine, is that now? Like, Jaff can't come along and want Zane Selena. I know he will, but he can't. It's mine. So something like that, like a Hall of Legends. So, I mean, I'm in this quite a bit. And certainly I'm going to be streaming this even more and more and more over the years. Like, this is what this is. This is like me. If it doesn't come from Steam, it comes from this. Holy shit,
Joker
Joker.
Royale just tipped $50. I'm glad I could help out.
Oh,
when
you
you
are me
read a
again.
Discord message, you'll understand why. Much love. Craigasm.
Oh, thank you so much, Joker. Like, holy shit, dude. That is a lot. Thanks, man. Like, I mean, shit, where you've gone there, like, could have probably afforded it. I mean, I was saying, like, the iodine treatment I don't want to give. I don't want to put a 13-year-old cat through borderline, like, mini chemotherapy or something like that, you know? But I think they said that was $3,000. It's like, I was choked on phone. But then I started, like, being explained the different stuff with it all and everything else, and it seemed best for the treatment, like, you know, like medication. Excellent. Thank you very much, Boren. And you have most indeed helped out, Joker. Like, holy fucking shit. Definitely gonna read your Discord stuff, and that's what I'm sorry. You know what I'm like. You know what I'm like. I have like 2 or 3 thoughts going on at any time anywhere. It's kind of like what lets you play through with ease. I don't want to sound like conceited or all like that, but you know, it certainly helps when a lot of playthroughing involves kind of a vocal insight. You know, what train of thought you're having, you kind of just vocal. That's like, seriously, that's 9/10 of, at least in my opinion, good playthrough commentary is just managing to vocalize what you're thinking in a cohesive manner while playing a game. So it definitely helps to have a few thoughts going off at one time, but... What? Didn't press anything! This... Ooh. Ooh, you know what? Just in case, unplug pad, plug pad back in. That so felt like a double press, man. As in, like, it... Well, I don't know, but fuck me, that wasn't right. No! No, you see, I know for a fact that... Is that some kind of turbo or something? Get out. What do you want me to do? You want me to press start? Do you want to press select? Do you want to press start? No, you don't want me to press that button. And that just quits, thank you. You swine. I got you kicked, don't worry about it. I'm just trying to, like, don't you dare. No! No, you see, no! Fuck it. We'll see how it goes in game and stuff like that.
Impressive.
No fucking way, Joker.
Joker the Royale just tipped $200. Didn't realize kitties needed help. For the cats.
Dude. Fucking hell, dude, I don't even know what to say at this point now. I'm like, wow. Seriously, Joker, like, I mean, I know you were saying, like, you know, thanks for the, like, years and stuff like that, Dead Space and everything else, and... Oh, sorry, that was Super Fun Gun. But, you know, like... I thought you were throwing down there for, because, I mean, I was talking about the cats, like, half an hour, 40 minutes ago and stuff like that, and the iodine treatment and the regular treatment and the surgery. Surgery was off the fucking table, man. Hyperthyroidism, yeah. Yeah, like I say, sorry, Joe. I thought like you'd heard all of that stuff at the you know, beginning of this, and I thought that's like insane, dude, insane. Thank you so much. Walk into that vet's now, and like, hey, it's that guy that worries every time we tell him a number. I'm like, you can tell me whatever the fuck number you want as long as she's all right now. Sweet dude, cheers. I'll be able to walk into the vets without, like, having to blame the dogs. Like, I walk in there and they're like, oh, is one of the dogs, like, crapped on the floor? I'm like, yeah, I think they have. It's not. It's me entirely thinking about how much they're going to charge. And it's not even a... Wow. Okay, we're back to Pong here. I don't give a fuck on the money. That's not it. It's actually having, you know... There's, like... I fucking hate that. When you don't know what it's gonna cost. You've actually got to, like... You've got to go in there and arrange it all and have it done, but they won't give you the bill until afterwards. It's like, oof. I go into a restaurant, like, I don't pay till afterwards, but I know what I'm going to be paying. No!
Joker the Royale just tipped $250.
Even you don't know what to say with that now, Joker. Holy shit, dude. Fuck. Even Joker, like, he's stunned. Have you stunned yourself? Because you stunned me. Oh, yeah, I bet the old razzmatazz. Jeez. An insane amount, Zach. An insane. Fucking hell, man. Like, thank you so fucking much. Should I go back, Claire? Claire! Get high in tomorrow, rush it! Only thing I request is my sword back, OG. Hey, you got it, man. You got it. Oh, man. Absolute champion, fella. Absolute champion. Like I say, I'm sorting that, OTG seal of approval section out. I tell you, man, like, there's a lot of folk that need to go in there. And you're certainly one of them. There's a lot of folk that need to go in there as well. And, yeah. Top man. And sorry, just before I get into, Ocean Hunter here. It's in the fucking CPS section. No, wait, no. Is it? What am I doing? No, what are you doing? Oh, it's going to load again. No, it's not. I'm going to press return. I don't know why it seems to button double breath. No, he did it again. Let's go somewhere random. There we go. Yes. Definitely going to see what you said there. And I was talking about going off the grid and sorting shit out and stuff like that and everything. And, what the fuck? How big is this M section? Oh. I get a feeling like it's not called Ocean Hunter. And it's actually called something else, Ocean Hunter. We'll find it, we'll find it. Must be in a different section, but I can't see why. Yeah, I thought there were a key to go through it faster. No, dude, like, Joker is saying, like, I've got 12, even if only a little. Dude, that's massive. A bit like my scrolling through the different sections. It's going into the... It's scrolling so far, I'm going to end up... Wait. Stop! Stop! I didn't press it that much, I only held it down a little bit. Where's it going? You're doing me a disservice, Retronomicon. Where you don't even know... No, no. Why are you still scrolling? Right, you know what? You know what? You what? Oh my god. Oh my god. It's doing what it wants. How about if I get unplugged the pad? It don't care. What did I press? What's going on? Right. Just you wait until I get down here and close you. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, in regards to like mod stuff, nobody got quote demodded and stuff like that. I think this was years and years ago. Like this was before I'd even started like any meds for pressure and shit. And I think I just cleaned out a load of stuff and just included in the mod list. Just everything got completely wiped out except for Jaff. Like Jaff was just. Like, it really felt like I was going to hell if I removed Jaff's mod. Like, it just, like slapping a puppy or something like that. It's just wrong. So Jaff was the one immune.
Outstanding.
Joker the Royale just tipped $100. Christmas in July.
What are you doing? It's
Outstanding.
double Christmas in July.
Joker the Royale just tipped $100. Christmas in July.
I'll refund one of them, dude. I'm assuming that was a accidental double there and stuff like that. But I'll after stream, I'll shoot one of them back. But yeah, I fucking Outlaw here saying absolute legend. You fucking spot on. And but yeah, I think bots were getting better with like some moderation and I was just like everything got the house got cleaned, like a spring clean sort of thing, and other than Puppy Eyes Jaff, it just all got cleared out, and I mean everyone's always been super chill and cool around here, like and you get the occasional person that comes by and might spam some throbbing ASCII, but other than that... But yeah, I'll sort you there, Joe, because Joe, you were like... I mean, you're saying there... I mean, I think that might be part of the reason why I got your name mixed up to begin with as well, because you've always had that fucking sword next to your name whenever I've seen you type. I like how it's still the sword. I'm glad Twitch never changed that, it's classic. For people laying to Twitch, but I actually appreciate a few things, like, don't you do it, like, number one, they keep some stuff, like, really classic, it's got, like, old school sort of shit behind it, and they also, please don't go nuts, okay, and I also like the, the browse channel discovery. Like, when you go to browse on Twitch and it's got all the games there and everything else and the sections of all the streamers within it, I loved that idea to begin with. And it's still there even now, and it works as well now as what it always did. YouTube used to be like that. But you can't discover shit on YouTube now. 0% chance. Like, how? Other than somebody telling you about it, or such a random stumble. I mean, I guess that is the definition of discovery, but not, it's hard. I heard somebody say it was, KK is saying it's the Ocean Hunter. Excellent. Thank you very much, Pengalore. Hail to the king and good to see you, dude, and you, fella. Old school Pengalore. Like, I think this is what's been nice the last few streams as well, like, the amount of, like, old school names. 28 months out of Pengalore there. Thank you very much, fella. And joke about, like...
Excellent.
Just beyond, fella. Beyond. Whoa, wait, it's moving off the section.
Outstanding.
Joker the Royale just tipped $125. Don't worry about refund. Clearly the gods meant it to be.
Dude. have you prospered in, I don't know, like silk and spices or whatever? Like, that's insane, man. And not only does it, he says, I don't want the refund, and here take more to say that. If you look at his stream chat right now, and you could, but. Early Dogecoin investor. Prospered mightily in... You know what I was thinking, like the reference I was thinking of was... Oh no, don't get out of my fucking T section. We're gonna find it eventually. It's gotta be... TH. I need to build a search function in. TH. TH. Well, we're in the right section here. Well, this clearly isn't right. It'd be here, wouldn't it? Must be in the next down and stuff like that. Apologies. But yeah, I was thinking of a Boardwalk Empire quote when Means is giving Nucky kind of like an identity to go into this gentleman's club. And he's prospered mightily in chick beef or something like that. I've got to ask as well, does this game actually exist now? I mean, I think it does, because I'm sure it rings a bell, but... Don't tell me I just went past it, because... I didn't. Nah, you're a top man, Joker. Thank you. Like, holy shit. Holy fucking shit, man. Like... Massive. Absolutely massive. Cheers, fella. Yeah, I'm just mad thankful because, like I say, fucking, I love the fuck out of my head. I love the fuck out of all my cats and stuff like that, and it's gutting when it's like you don't know what's wrong with him and you're trying to sort it, and it's like multiple vet visits, and like I'm trying to like the amount of food. It's only cat food, but there's a lot of different types that we've been going through and stuff, and then you still lose a bit of weight and everything else. It's like, whoa, 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 whoa. Big difference, fella. Massive difference. You said earlier, like, oh, this makes a small difference or something like that, but... yeah. Sorry. Oh, like, no, like we say you make a small difference. It's not, it's a massive difference. What I was chuckling away at was moving past it then. Oh no, now you see, now I've gone the wrong fucking way, and that is... Ah. Wait. Well, it's not here. Wait, where's it gone now? I've gone too far down now. Is this the HDSF game select? Back down in the Jurassic Park.
Outstanding.
Let us...
Breezer 226 just tipped $50.
Breezer, cheers, man.
Had to look through old receipts, but the hypothyroidism medication was $14 for a month's supply here in America. Hope Kite feels better.
Nice. I mean, we're clearly going to get that doubled plus tax on top, no doubt. So we might be looking at about 40 quid or something like that. So even if they come at me with, like, she's going to need a monthly blood test checkup, and then obviously a new set of pills, should be looking at under 180. So that's manageable, is that? Yeah. Yeah, it's like 45 quid a week, something, isn't it? Yeah, nice. Yeah, cheers for the info there, Breezer, 'cause, like, I didn't know anybody that had a cat with thyroid stuff, so, like, say me and Claire, other than... You don't want to read online, it's all the fucking horror stories. But yeah, cheers for all that. Like I say, I'm going to relay a lot of that to Claire tomorrow. And I can't find this again!
Outstanding.
Joker the Royal just tipped $100. One last time. I just wanna break you.
Dude! Dude. You have. So nice of you, so generous. You should have picked Zane Selena, Kick. I know what Zane Selena exactly is. You should pick Zane Selena. In future, everybody picks Zane Selena. You ask for Manx TT, you get Zane Selena. You want Motorade, you get Zane Selena. Pilot Kids, why? You get Zane Selena. Sonic Championship, you definitely get Zane Selena. And 41 months for my Rixa there as well. Thank you very much, dude. Here's to 40 more. Thank you very much. And yeah, you have broken me a bit here, Joker. Fucking hell. Oh, wait. There we are. That was a quest. Fucking light gun game. I didn't expect that. For some reason I thought we were going to be on like a jet ski or something like that. You're an absolute fucking legend, Joker. There's you and a lot of fucking chat here tonight that are absolute fucking legends. And I can't thank you all enough. You guys thank me and it's like, it don't feel like it goes that direction. It feels like it's supposed to go the other way entirely, like me thanking you guys. Which is why I do a lot. No search bar. Search. You see, I've approached the Retronomicon like you would approach an arcade. If you want to search for a different machine, you have to kind of like walk past the others. I definitely need a search function. I think there's one built in, but I don't know what the hotkey is.
Ships.
Whoa, shit, fucking hell. I wasn't looking at the screen, man. I turned away and that's in my face. Fucking shark got me back.
Sharks gather around monsters.
Fucking styrofoam boat. Oh, you're missing the good stuff, lads. Restart. No, fucking need it to be there so I can... Right, bear with me 1 second. Let me add that. You shall be capturing specific window, and that will be... What's it using for the emulator here? Supermodel. Alright. And then we go... Nope, it's the order. Move to bottom. But of course, we'd want it... Hey! Put it about there, so it goes over. Give it the old... Not my overlay! Not my overlay! What have you... Escape! Escape! You fuck. Right, main monitor. What have... What have you done? That better work right. Hey? Oh wait. Transform. Center to screen. Well, that's just not fucking right, is it now? Down. That's why I usually have it locked, so you can't do something. It's not right. Down. That's not even close to right. Down. I believe that's all right. No, it's not. I can see that fucking. There we go. Wait, no, it's not right. To the right. About left side. Left side looks.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Outlaw just tipped $12.44. Insanely 1,337.00 tips for the
Holy
day. Smile,
fuck, it can't
fucking
be.
awesome.
It can't. I'm so busy looking at the getting this like all squared up right. I didn't even. I can see the number now. Right, don't you dare shrink my overlay. Fucking do it. Up here we go. And no, it goes down a little bit more than that. Yeah, right. I'm sorry, lads. If it was a regular MAME game, this would have been fine. But I've never like. What have you done? What was needed? I think that's about right. Yeah. Yep. It's all right. But oh my god! It just updated right in front of my eyes as well. What the fuck, hi? Sorry, I'll put it back over here again now. Like, I really didn't see the amount. I mean, Joker was dropping the Hiroshima equivalent of tips tonight here. Like, clearly, I wish I'd like about. If it had had like sound alerts for like 3 or 4 things higher, it'd have triggered them all. And I didn't even fucking. I didn't see the complete total. I knew it a lot there, but I didn't see the complete total until Outlaw just tipped me then and said like insanely leaked tips for the day, fucking awesome. And it's like I like how Outlaw did that exactly to land on perfectly as well. That's great, dude. Holy fucking shit, man. Thank you. Like, holy shit. Like, that's just everything to do with Hi-Hi sorted out there now. Like, zero sweat. It's like, oh, she's gonna need this in the future, she might need that, or whatever. No sweat. Absolutely no sweat. Easy. I'll be able to walk in and out of the vets with clean pants from now on. Awesome. Cheers, lads. Holy fucking shit. Does this need to be a bit louder or what? I can't change the volume on it. It don't use the normal controls. Sorry, lads. Let me just see if I can do anything else with that, but I don't think I can. Nah. What? I don't understand what you're saying. Well, that's an angle. Oh, it just auto reloads. I was thinking like, oh, eat fucking shit, eat shit sharks. They're quite nicely modelled sharks for the time. So they auto refill, but they've got like a travel time. That's weird for a light gun game. Subnautica looking mighty strange. Yes. Oh, dude, that's like, oh, get wasted, fucking diver. He's massive. I keep forgetting there's like a lag time on it as well. Like, it's coming at me. I like how the diver's pointing down, as if to say that's where you're going for not saving me. Hey, this is different, man. Because, like, you used to a light gun game, like, everything's hit scan. Like, it's kind of weird seeing them like a rocket. Like a projectile sort of thing. What the fuck? Some kind of sea lizard. But yeah, Joko was saying in chat just then, it's like, I don't know how much is tipped there tonight, but it's not enough for the years and years of entertainment and stuff like that. It's like, dude. Like, I can't even express how fucking thankful I am here tonight and stuff like that. We were Jesus, fuck, that was a weird looking, eat shit skeleton. That was a weird looking fish, man. I don't like its mouth at all. I've never seen or heard of this game before, or not I can remember anyway. Oh, that's my health down there. I wonder what that was. I keep wanting to like right click or move off screen and click to reload. Treasure. Oh, that's that. Oh, I got fucking sea viper in the face. That is one of the most satisfying things in a light gun game ever, dude. Just spamming project. Is he casting water balls at me? What? He's got Snake's proper slip. Hey, Kishmash. Snake's proper got fucking moves.
Sea serpent.
He definitely qualifies. I don't know if you heard him say it, but Sea Serpent, he definitely qualifies. No! Ah, you gotta be careful spamming it all out. You don't have to fucking... I mean, it reloads pretty quick, but you have to stop. Just for a second, like. Yeah. Seems a little bit faster if you don't spam them all out.
Kraken.
Oh, Kraken! I guess it... I'm doing damage to its tentacles as well though, but you want... Definitely in the eye. Hey, it was... was that some kind of, like, what's that last name? That lass's name in Metal Gear Solid 2 when you shoot her and she's just like, all the bullets bend around, Fortune or something. I felt like that guy just did that to me then. Like, we're shooting right at his eye and it just went, nope. It looks like Among Us guy that's in there. Look! It's fucking the Among Us dude, the red one. Not anymore, like, I shot him. But, you know. Tell me that doesn't look like Among Us. I see where they got their character designs from.
Luna Sea. Leviathan.
I like how he says sea monsters' names. Kraken. Leviathan. Like... It makes it seem more mysterious. Oh, you got hammerheads now, eh? Fucking hammer your head. Yeah, you're lucky you dodged. I'm still, like, intrigued by a light gun game with a projectile. Like, feel free to list me off any that you know of. I'm trying to think, and I can't think of one. You know, you got all your obvious stuff like the House of the Dead and Time Crisis and etc. and so on, like, so obvious I barely need to even say them. Virtual Cop and etc. Oh, that'd be a treasure. Yeah, don't mumble at me. You shouldn't have fucking run it in front of me. Hydra? Well, at least there's no Dusk of Ula seal nearby for me to get killed. I mean, it wasn't the Hydra that got her, but you know. Oh, in fact, it wasn't. No, it was the Hydra near Dusk. Oh, I got greedy. So much treasure there. On Terminator, you say, Ghostwalker. Apparently, use projectiles rather than hit scan. I mean, now you mention it, does the Aliens game? It's not hit scan. It's very, very fast projectiles, like, brrr, but they're actually like, yeah, it's not hit scan. So I guess there's a couple around, but not so obvious as this. Like, Aliens may as well be. It may as well be hit scan. It shoots so damn fast and so rapidly. There's, wow, that torpedo went right over his head. But yeah, I do believe. Yeah, I think you're right, Windy. It's projectile. Get off him. Well, you're not in a cartoon, fella. Get out. Swimming fish. Ah. Oh, okay, it's alright then. Say, dude's stuck in a fucking cartoon and can only go in two directions. Stingray, out of here. Treasure, get in here. Can I shoot the columns now? Oh, I can. No, you don't. Oh no. Leviathan. Oh no, he did it differently that time. Some kind of cuckoo cuckoo Leviathan or something like that where it said behemoth. Ah, I don't know, it was some cuckoo cuckoo word. He looks... Wow. Bet that'd have been really funny VR, wouldn't it? Is he giving a fuck on his eyes, or is it mainly a eat my rocket sort of deal? Trying to get the background as well. Settle down, Liam. You! I see what you mean, Ghostwalker. Ghostwalker said he's doing Predator. Whoa, shit. He's doing Predator yells. I see what you mean. I guess that's what they sampled the sound for. Must come from, like, fucking sharks or whales or something. Same way that, you know, sampled, like, lions and then distorted it around for the T-Rex sounds in Jurassic Park. Get to the submarine! I mean, I'm thinking about it now. Is there an actually ocean-based Arnie movie? Unless you want to count that one with Stallone where they're in the prison that's like really deep underwater and shit like that. Does that count? Never seemed to he never went to the sea right often, did he? Might be Lockdown Outlaw. Might be Lockdown. I actually like that movie now. But then I'm a sucker for, like, you know, if it entertained me, it was good. Like, sometimes it don't go any further, or you know, it's no more or less than that. It's a 30-minute show or it's an hour-and-a-half movie. It did its job. I was entertained. I mean, shit, what did I watch the other day? Oh, I watched a few things the other day. I can't remember one specifically. Jackson suddenly getting chomped by a shark mid-speech. Yep, that's I actually saw that cinema. That shows you how fucking old I am. I went at college for the day, and a mate of mine went at work for the day. Gives me a ring. It's like, hey, you want to go out to the cinema? Which is literally just up the road from us. I'm like, shit, yeah. Yeah. We're sneaking in McDonald's. It's like, God, we're fucking sneaking in McDonald's. Like, yeah, I'm fucking there. So we went and watched, it was Deep Blue Sea, and what else did we see after that? I think was it a Universal Soldier film? It was some, like, it was kind of crap. Oh! It's okay. It was a kind of meh one. Wasn't a really good early one. It was something strange. I can't remember. Some massively after the decade and after everyone's given a fuck Universal Soldier movie. Certainly wasn't a patch on the original one. Or two. Or whatever it was. I can't remember. It's so long now. Whoa, you're fancy, mate. Hey, there's been some effort on this, hasn't there? Well, they could have just made him purple. They didn't have to do all the cool glowy effects and stuff like that as well. So we put some effort in. Oh, yeah, that's fair enough. I'm gonna turn your head into budgie food. Well, I don't think they don't eat it exactly like that. It's not like, you know, it's some seed or a cuttlefish. Whoa, alright. Not that time. I mean, I'm not actually too savvy on what budgies and birds do with cuttlefish. Is it just to, like clean the beak and have a bit of fun or something? What? I thought I was done the cutscene or something there. Wow, this is pretty underneath here. Maybe not that platform, but I'm gonna steal its stuff. How was that eel surviving inside the box? I don't know, maybe there's a hole in the back that you can't see. Click, 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 click. Is that a pirate ship built into the side of that wall? Let's try. You see, yeah, I like how it de-incentivizes from spamming.
Naga.
What? Dude, you can't just bring him on the side and talk. I thought this eel thing spoke to me. Naga. It's like, don't announce your species in my ear. rolls right by my ear, informs me of his species in a really chilling fucking, almost made me jump way. I don't think I'm hitting the right bit. Oh well, I'm killing him, but you know, if I was actually trying to preserve credits, this would not be optimal. Is that? Oh no, it's part of them. I'm about to say, do those fish have arrows, and are they planning to use them on me? Because I'm not entirely certain. A, that's doable, and B, could you not? Yeah, that's tactics and stuff. Anybody know stalactites? I don't blame me for looking around. I'm a little bit worried now. I was like, when's the next sea monster going to show up and whisper in my ear?
Karu.
Somebody had fun with these bosses. Somebody went, like, shall we make a boss? Or loads of them. And it's like, well, do you want to make a game? Oh, what is it? He's got some kind of, like, eel launcher. Yeah, clearly some dude just wanted to make a load of sea bosses. And somebody convinced him that a game could be built around it. No detriment to the rest of the game, because that's solid as well, but, you know, just... Yeah. There's so much fucking effort on these bosses. Oh, no, I don't think I'm doing this right. I'll tell you one thing I am appreciating with the bosses as well, like, shooting the boss, it doesn't matter about a weak spot, just shooting the boss hurts it. I mean, to be fair, it is a fish and I'm shooting these torpedoes at it. No! That's way too close. But yeah, it makes sense for... Oh, maybe I was meant to be shooting in the eye a bit, okay. Yeah, I don't like that. You fight... Whoa, what's it doing here? You'd think you shoot it in the angular. Oh, okay, it's doing it now. Chomp. That's 10 pence I won't see again. He's really waving that shit around. And I don't think... it feels like I'm just out of the... if it's left, I'm right. If it's you. If it's left, I'm right. If it's up, I'm down. And then we're just kind of like circling around each other. Treasure. Such a weird main character compared to...
Great.
compared to the bosses and everything else. Hey, did you see the bounty? Like, all these fish have fucking bounties on them and stuff like that. Like, this fucker went over 2 towns, apparently. Like, the character's got, like, 4 polygons to her head. This fish is more detailed. That skeleton is. I mean, granted, you're not going to be seeing the player model right often, but, you know, still. This light gun of mine, I'm going to let it shine. Even though I'd heard that, obviously, way before Grim Fandango. It'll always be Grim Fandango. Yeah, nice try, fishes. No. Precision. Accuracy. Effectively the same word. Dude, do you want me to shoot you? Wow. I don't think I can hit him if I tried. That's not my fault! Oh, you got savaged. Oh my god, it actually feels like it's my fault again now. Oh, he's a fucking... They actually managed to... They stripped that poor man. And then they just fucked right off so quick. Oh shit, there was no fucks, no hesitation. There was no mopping up the rest on the plate with a bit of bread or like that, nope. Those fish just devoured him. Like I say, it was something so stupid that I'm not taking responsibility for this, I'm not. I mean, to be fair, I did try shooting first, which was never going to work, but... Yeah, it wasn't my fault until I actually saw what happened to him, and I feel a little bit of guilt now. Only a bit.
Always so tough.
I ain't even gonna try. You're a dinosaur. You're a fucking brontosaurus or something. Loch Ness Monster. Whatever it was called there. All 4 different words. No. Oh my god, it's got a T-Rex head? Is that straight out of the Jurassic Park light gun game? It's like the Loch Ness Monster crossed with a fucking T-Rex head. Nah, you don't. Oh shit! Whoa, 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 no. Okay, he powered through. You know, he's actually got moves. Instead of just coming at me straight, he's coming down at this like fucking angle and stuff like that. Ah, he knows how to angle his armor. And I ain't loading up fucking gold rounds just to get rid of him. Oh, the buttons were different to usual MAME then. There we go, that's better. I think she's having as good of a time as what I am here, like... Massive smile on her face, like... Oh, that'd surely wipe it off. Fucking barely hit it. I'm ready for you, motherfucker. Oh, I could still be shooting him, couldn't I? I think. It's not really penetrating the water so well. Oh, that's what happens when you spam out too much. Yeah, I don't think it... I don't think you can aim when it's in the water. Or it doesn't seem to be doing much of it is. No, you don't. You could just swim away, we could be alright. You could just swim away, I can't catch you. No. Don't. Don't pretend you're a seagull. We both know that's untrue. Trying to blag me out there.
North Sea. Kilos.
It's a crab. We could almost say we're about to do crab battle. I like how... Alright then, forget what I was just about to say. I like how the... I was literally just about to say, I like how the torpedo rounds seem to automatically magnetize around. You know, like Fortune, they go around the target. And so I got a little bit confident and shot another one and it hit him square, and no. Gross, I had a feeling. You dirty bastards, get out of him. Have some fucking respect. No, I was shooting him to help him. Bullshit! 1 minute I can't... Not you, Harry. 1 minute I can't hit the fucking hostages. Or the other divers. Are they approaching? But they're in... They are. Get out. I'll go straight up fucking Osu on you. Whoop. Oh well, that's what happens. Enough Osu. Get rid of the jellyfish. Kicks like appreciate you playing this game modes. It's like, no, cheers for you. I suck! Oh, Medusa, okay. Could have sworn it said I sucked. But no, cheers, recommend. What's going on?
Maniac.
No. Oh. You get King going, cheers for playing this, Lehman's. It's like, oh no, it's my pleasure and stuff like that. Oh wait, it broke. Oh, like, let's see if... No. Let's see if a Wow, I like how it minimized to the first, literally the first frame when the game activated then. Nope, that's fucked. I don't know what I'm shooting at, man. Oh, I did some damage. It was such a quest to find the Ocean Hunter. And then, now it's a quest to see the Ocean Hunter. Curse of the Dragon Gun, you know, I was just thinking. It's like, last time I played a light gun, something happened. And it was Dragon Gun, yeah. Fucking hell. I think it like soft locked, doesn't it? Derno Fastora, thank you very much, dude. Top Man threw down 5 subs there to folk. Hidden Snake, Oxy, Taylor, Beefiest Taco, and Squella. Thank you very much there, dude. Well, I guess it was fucked anyway, wasn't it? Taking me continues and insert a Sonic 2 reference. That? Is that by Sega? That makes a lot of sense now, actually. It feels like a Sega game. Now I'm thinking on it where you've got action, cutscene, action, cutscene. And it's got like that Virtua Cop sort of vibe in it, like, oh, House of the Dead. Oh no! They have already killed them! And then there'd be like a little cutscene of like car fucking going through town or something like that. They get out, it's like, gee, no! And then you go through a little church and stuff like that, a little bit of cutscene on that and shit.
Around monsters.
So yeah, now think about it, I'm not surprised at all. That is very much Sega, but I've never seen or heard of this. House of the Deep?
The ocean.
That's great!
Is not only a place of blessing.
That is great, dude. That's I've stolen it. It's mine now. House of the Deep. That is great. But yeah, I've never even I've never heard this game. I've never seen anyone mention it. I've never stumbled through it when I've been on a random fucking Retronomicon fucking just watching some videos and shit. Like what? But that was like the last boss or something as well, wasn't it? Medusa, and considering like that was like stage 4 or something like that, 3, 4. Yeah, that's what I'm wondering. Like, I'll do some research later on in case if I fire up again. I'll be able to tell you. It doesn't look like it's been released outside Japan, because if it had been, this had been the English version. I mean, clearly there's not. You're not going to be missing too much. Like, what's he saying here? You've got 5 shots, and then when you're out, it'll auto-reload them or something like that. You know what it's saying. But yeah, if there'd have been an English release, it would have been the version that's getting played here. So I suspect there's probably not. I mean, this is it's not just that. There's I mean, some of the games. I was looking through my Famicom section. I say this is a pack, but you know. And the amount of Japanese games that I've never seen or heard of, and some of them look pretty alright. I mean, I've noticed there's a shit ton of RPGs, shit ton. I mean, this looks like this is from Sunsoft. There's this one, Treasure Hunter G. That almost looks like a is it Sunsoft that makes Golden Sun, something like that. That looks like an earlier version of all that kind of stuff. The amount of JRPGs is... Oh, there's a few, I think there's a few Zelda ROM hacks in there as well. With some outright... Like, if JRPGs are your thing, or... I mean, there's a fucking Tenchi... I mean, obviously I can't read what the fuck that says there. That's just like Akuma sign, broken corner square, B, ninja, and waffle, exclamation. But yeah, it's clearly Tenchimu. I could fucking say this until I have to say it. Tenchimu, fuck! Tenchimuyo. Fucking hell. What is wrong with that? I'm trying. He goes, what? It's like, don't hurt yourself, OTG. Fucking, I best stop, huh? Fucking Mike. Tenchimu. Fuck no. Right, gone. Tales of Fantasia. Tenchi's good. I don't think I've ever had to say the full thing. I don't think I've ever said the full name of Tenchi. It's just Tenchi. That's like Tenchi's like training wheels anime, innit? Like, I think a lot of people saw like Tenchi like really fucking early. If it wasn't one of the first, it was one of the second. Oh, you see, if you mention Kenshin Himura, now you're talking proper class. I've got quite a lot of favourite animes, and Kenshin is pretty much #1.
Excellent.
Excellent! Thank you very much, Gooper. 66 months. You've changed your name, I'm sure. Surely. Well, thank you very much, Gooper. Most kind, dude. Most kind. Yeah, these two look interesting. Super Shell Monster Story. I mean, like, what are they? But this looks like a JRPG where, I mean, this first one don't look it as much, but the second one looks like it's a JRPG where you actually control monsters and stuff. I mean, it does say Super Shell Monster Story, so I would assume you're in control monsters. Menus don't seem to be translated, but what's it going to be here? It's going to be like attack, item, flee, skill. Probably that. Is that Dr. Robotnik? Almost. Almost. You know? I could see Robotnik with a laser, like an electric gun and like being able to breathe fire and stuff like that. Robotnik's Big Adventure. You know, he's definitely in a different universe where robots are actually proper robots and not like budgies and squirrels. But yeah, a lot of really obscure JRPGs and a lot of action RPGs that I've never seen before look interesting. Clock Tower looks interesting as fuck. Never played it. Heard its name mentioned all over the years, and even more since playthroughs and stuff on YouTube and shit. Never played it. And there's I think there's a couple of Clock Tower games at least as well. I mean, this dude here, like this weird fucking guy with scissors. Wow. He's toying the fuck out of her, man. But yeah, Clock Tower looks solid. I mean, people were saying last stream about Halloween HGSF. Maybe, you know. Still got time, still got time. But yeah, lots of really obscure Japanese games that I've never even seen. Obviously an Ys game, yeah. But yeah, that section surprised me a lot. Just a certain amount of stuff that I've never ever seen. I mean, I don't have to have played it, but fuck me, it's been around long enough to have at least seen the vast majority of Super Nintendo games as well, like my favourite fucking console. And then you see different stuff and you're like, what the fuck? It's nice as well. And like I say, the arcade section catches me off sometimes as well. Like it did earlier on with a few games. Like that Dragon Ball game where Goku sounds like Chun-Li. Like, what the fuck? Never seen that. Omni-Man there. In his younger days. I think this game always looks right interesting when it scrolls through it as well, like Arabian Fight. Like, I like how the dudes kind of like come on the foreground and then jump into the stage. Yeah, like this guy. I mean, he fucked it up, he jumped way too fucking far, and I think he dropped his axes in the process. But, you know, I still think that's pretty nice. Ah, Balester, yeah. Yeah, there's a classic light gun game for you as well. Area 51. Man, that got ported around. I'm sure that's on every CD-based console and system that ever existed. But it was in the arcade first. Arkanoid Returns. Do you use officially sanctioned stuff? Okay, you do. You're not right though, are you? How come you're off-center there? What's going on? No. What's that even taking it from? Well, how come you're not right there? You reset transform. That's not going to be quite right, is it? But we're just browsing. I'll sort that out in a sec. We're just browsing. Wow. Wait. What the fuck? What's wrong with the options, man? I can't set the options like that for. Blech. Why is it widescreen? Disgusting. Whoa, that's fast. I just want one on Arkanoid, but widescreen. That's just fucking wrong. It's wrong. Oh, you fuck. I was trying to use the keyboard. What the fuck? That's clearly a, oh my god, no. It must be using, you know, like one of those little wheels. Or a trackball or something like that. Jesus! It must be using a fucking, like, yeah, one of those dials. That's what I was looking for, a dial. Which Arkanoid uses quite a bit. I can't, man. I can't. It's too. It's Arkanoid Turbo Edition. Hyper Tournament. Fucking hell. Crazy. One more. Fuck. No. Oh, God. There's no precision. I've just gotta... Oh, that makes it really fucking dodgy, man. Like... Oh, that's gonna make it a bit easier. Oh, no. I just want to see what stage 2 looks like now. I don't think the paddle's slow enough to achieve it. Oh, no. Oh, it's a corner one, good. Beautiful. Okay, that's what stage 2 looks like. I'm happy now. Oh, no! It came up so fast. The fucking serve and return. Oh, Jesus, fucking fast it. No, best not. Best not. I've Arkanoid returns. I don't know if I ever will be. I'll have to adjust the settings or somehow. There'll be something to be able to do. Still have 19 continues OTG. I think I'll leave them on the cabinet. You see, that's more my speed. What's going off here? But it's... Where? No. It's the wrong cabinet, isn't it? That's what the Arkanoid cabinet's supposed to look like, and I'm sure that's what the Arkanoid Returns cabinet probably looks like. Where it's got the little dial on the main bit there to like move him left and move him right. But no, the one Arkanoid game I pick, it's got joysticks on it, so I think, oh yeah, alright, then let's go. Really? Tyrone? Of all names? Yeah. Fucking hell. I mean, to be fair, whenever that game was made, it probably wasn't as common as what it is now, like, but damn. Oh, Athena's actually not a bad little game, you know. Athena's pretty good. You'll see, you'll see. Like I say, this is a project of mine that's going to be going on for years and years and years. Like I say, my end goal is to make it so, like, if it doesn't launch from Steam or the Retronomicon, well, you can launch it, but I'm probably not going to bother, you know. Like I say, between this and Steam, this is me. And, but there's years of work, like, I mean... I've got cannon fodder at least. But... everything else, and most of these sections are... Oh, Kick, you'll like this. 1746 Amiga games. This is actually a real beast, proper awesome pack. Amiga emulation's never easy. And the dude that just went and got all this is what I'm gonna have to do for all my DOS games, for all my mod games, for all the indie games. I'm gonna have to go in there and record a 30-odd second video for each of the games myself, and then you'll get the logo from it from probably a logo site, and this is what my sections will end up like. And, but yeah, there you go, Kick. 1700 fucking Amiga games, and the pack's immaculate, like, as far as I've ever noticed. Everything's got the correct logos, if it can have a correct logo, everything's got the correct videos, really, really nice section. Same with the arcade section. Oh, well, this is a bit of the core underlying edge, the 10. Asking, what is this and how to install it or configure it? What this is at its core, it's a front end called Retro FE. I assume stands for Retro Front End. And it looks similar to this, but not like this. What people then do is they go and get Retro FE and they put their own kind of like graphics, system mechanics, etc. and stuff like that. Different systems built into it. Like most packs you'll get, say, this one in particular is Retro FE that's had a pack called CoinOps 2 built on it, which generally encapsulates just the arcade games. So, other than some additions, some removals, some extras and stuff, bells and whistles that I've added to this, that's basically what this pack is. It's a pack called CoinOps 2. So, they got Retrofy, and then they built loads of stuff onto it to make CoinOps 2, And then I got Coin Ops 2, and I'm building the Retronomicon on top of that. So basically, if you were to download like a Coin Ops 2 or something of similar, there's lots of front ends, shit tons. Arcade punks, all I'm saying. And it's all retro and legit anyway. Most games under retro are either freeware or abandonware, or most of us have like fucking 5 different copies across Steam, fucking e-shops and fucking different front ends and stuff like that, so you're all fine. But yeah, plenty of different front ends. And you say you got Coin Ops 2, it's just gonna be, say, the arcade section here, looking pretty similar. I've changed my stuff around, stuff's been added out, cleaned up, etc. and stuff like that, to my own customization and stuff. But you'll probably get an arcade section like this, and all these other sections will be like fighting games, racing games, puzzle games, this and that, and blah blah blah. Well, and it operates a bit different, like up and down and do mine, it just sets you back to the beginning, stuff like up and down. I generally go through different consoles and stuff like that, but with me I go left and right, and it doesn't go up and down. And yeah, instead of different genres within arcade stuff, I did in shit tons of different actual, you know, retro packs along this line here. But you'll get Coin Ops 2 with an arcade pack generally. And then there'll be a shit ton of other packs for like Sinclair Spectrum, Commodore 64, Nintendo, Game Boy, Sega CD, PlayStation, Dreamcast, etc. And you bolt all the add-on packs on top of Coin Ops. Well, exactly. Toxic Lunch is saying a clean emulation experience is hard to find in my experience. Exactly. Like there's one that's a little bit fancier than Coin Ops 2, but there's just so much. There's too much like sound effects going off, too many transitions between each game. There's too much like flashing and moving shit. Like I want to get rid of like that's perfect. Like Game Boy, there's stuff. I don't want the pads floating in the corner. I vastly prefer it when it's just clean like that. Nice and uniform. So it's just the game video and the game logo, and behind that is the platform. Yeah, nice and clean and stuff like that. Easy to see. All good stuff. Same with this main menu here. Generally, you'll have a picture per section. You know, Master System will have its own picture that fills up the background. That'll have its own section. Got rid of them because I prefer for it. This almost looks like a PlayStation 2 user interface at this point. It's a little bit different when you go in there, but you know, it's almost got a PS2 vibe going off. And so yeah. Sorry, I keep repeating little bits of it because I keep going on in detail, and then I have to look back to like add the extra bit in there. But yeah, you get Coin Ops 2. It's going to be arcade filled. Then you're going to download extra packs to bolt into it. It's very simple, very very simple. I don't even need to explain it. You'll figure it out. It's really no. It's literally drag and drop pretty much, and that'll fill out your other sections for whatever you want. Do you want Nintendo? Yep. Do you not want Sega stuff? Why? But there you go. CD games eat too much space, so I'm gonna drop GameCube, I'm gonna drop PSP, I'm gonna drop PlayStation 2, Dreamcast, Saturn, etc. and so on. And oh, see you later, Super Fun Gun. Just swinging by, dude. Yeah, Joker. Retro FE front ends, Coin Ops, stuff like that. And you'll land in the right places. They're actually quite popular because before like Retrofee, you only really had there's a front end suite called Hyperspin. Now Hyperspin's excellent, and you got like Launchbox and stuff like that as well. But Hyperspin's really nice. It's kind of what you'd build into a cabinet and then have the cabinet running Hyperspin, which is basically running a PC front end in the cabinet. But it looks all swish and everything else, all designed for arcade and etc. and so on. Yes, I should mention as well, some front ends are more tailored to being put into a cabinet with very little control. Like this cabinet, this front end, you could actually put this into a cabinet because it's like there's not really any options. You know, if you press up and down, it doesn't go anywhere and everything else like that. I've stripped anything non-essential out. It's just this line. That's it. No settings, no other bits and bobs or shit like that. Like every game would usually have a picture behind it. On the right side, next to the cabinet there, and stuff like that, big background thing. But not all the pictures matched up. Like, I mean, here's a good example. A game called Avengers. Now, if whoever made the pack wasn't paying attention, they might just slap Captain America in the background there. Now, that's a more obvious one, because you could just get any Avengers picture and put that in the background, but where the fuck do you find Avenging Spirit? There might not even be any artwork for Avenging Spirit. I mean, there is for BC Story, and I don't know about B-Rap Boys, but... And I don't know, the lack of uniformity was borderline triggering. In fact, don't you remember one stream when these, like, you go through each section and it still had the picture there, and one of the sections had turtles on it, but it was the beat 'em up section and it had a turtle background, but it was new turtles, not 1990s turtles and stuff. That's borderline, that is triggering almost. In a jokey way, but you know, still. And yeah, none of that. So I stripped out anything that would create non-uniformity. And I kind of got set off from that point. It started off as just collecting and cleaning. And then I started like curating more sections. Started adding more stuff in, you know, finding ROM hacks, translations, etc. and stuff, building all that in. Then I started like really ripping the guts out underneath to make it more streamlined, make it run a little bit faster. Removing all the pictures definitely helps out. Yeah, and then I just started going crazy and started adding my own section. Like, my DOSBox section for there's a, like, every game that I ever want is already built into this, you just can't get to it yet. By the way, anybody that's curious to, you know, say you wanted to, like, get hold of a retro-free front end, or there's quite a lot of other front end options. You don't have to just go with retro-free. I was saying before, Launchbox, fucking Hyperspain, etc. There's different versions of like CoinOps, CoinOps 2, CoinOps Next, CoinOps Original, CoinOps Diamonds. See Discord after the stream, and I'll sort you out. There'll be a link, and I'll sort you out in there. Oh no, DOSBox is fine. DOSBox is fine, dude. Every single DOS game I either own on Steam, GOG, or it's abandonware. Every single one. Every single one. And yeah, I'll sort you out a link that'll... It's gonna take you time if you... Oh, to give you a frame, by the way, dudes, I would like to... I mean, I saw a couple of people asking for the build that I'm using here. A, it's not complete. B, I'm not sure. I don't mean to sound selfish, but I'm kind of making this for myself. Like, there's only one Retronomicon. I mean, in the future, who knows, stuff like that. I don't mean to sound selfish. It's just like, you know, it's kind of like my pet project. Like, so I'm making it after myself. But there's a third problem, which definitely overwrites the other two. It's 2 terabytes. I literally have a 2 terabyte drive in my hard drive that doesn't... literally, this is the core root. There's no folders on the hard drive as such for different stuff. I go to my R drive for Retronomicon, and the executables in the root folder, and then all the other base folders for everything, ROMs and etc. stuff like that goes underneath that. It's literally one drive, one 2 terabyte drive, that's 90 gig free. Now, as I was saying earlier on, there's 90 gig free, but I've not gone through and done all the videos yet. For literally, I've estimated it must be about 1,200 games that I need to go through and record 30 seconds for. Then take into a video editor and compress down a little bit. So, it's 1,200 times 30-second clips plus editing, but the space required for those 1,200 videos, I can't really estimate that. Maybe, at least 15 gig. At least 15 gig. So that 90 gig drops down, you know, up to obviously 75 gig. Free. Now, there's a few pictures, a few extra bits and bobs, there's probably going to be a game or two I find here and there. You have failed me for the last time, Lighter. And, you see what you did, Lighter? You lost my fucking train of thought, man, I was off. Oh, yeah, yeah, a few other bits and bobs. So take 75 gig down to at least 70, if not like fucking 65. Then you need space to save stuff. It adds up. Especially some of the later games. Like, I mean, you can actually make like a hard drive for the PS2. For saving and like storing certain shit and stuff. Or, I'm all about the Zippo, Ghostwalker. Only reason I don't have a Zippo is because I stopped smoking and I went to the e-cig for so many years and I don't know where my Zippos are anymore. I should have kept it. I should have kept it really, because that was a Zippo like right at the beginning of it. I bet, maybe I did. Maybe it's somewhere, but I definitely throw it away. Who throws away a Zippo, man? That's fucking gonna outlive me. Wherever it is, it's outliving me. Certainly not in the realms of impossibility there, Joker, at all. Certainly not. I think that's the... it's funny you say that, Joker, because I actually thought about this. Because obviously I'd thought ahead in advance. I don't pretend to be all-knowing, but, you know, at some point I figured somebody was going to say, like, can you upload your build? And it's like, well, I don't want to sound like I'm being selfish making it for just myself, but I'm actually putting a bit of time and a lot of effort and love into this, so I kind of just want to make it for my son. But I'm like, what if somebody actually, like, presents you an hard drive, like, right there? And it's like, well, that's a little bit different. I don't know, there's something different about that, where it's like, a physical transfer to another thing is almost like, that seems right. But uploading it, I mean, despite the 2 terabyte monstrosity of it all, it's like, cloning it seems okay though. I don't know if that's just old school PC mentality or what, but it just seems like right. Like, cloning it feels right, but just straight uploading something that's meant to be an original done. I don't know what that's about, but... yeah, I don't think I'll ever upload it. Just for the sheer scale and fuck, I'd have to strip so much shit out. Well, no, only a bit of the later stuff maybe. But, yeah, the, like, cloning, like, you got, like, fucking, like, a cloning sort of system set up in your PC and stuff like that, and bang both hard drives into that and do a clone. That feels right for some reason. That seems to, like, encapsulate retro in a way. You know, like, the copying of one thing to another. That's retro to me. Arcade boards got copied. Amiga games got copied. Even fucking SNES games got copied and shit. Commodore games got copied. I remember the first time watching a guy, went round to his house, he had a Commodore 64. And he's like, oh, before we play with stuff like that, I just need to copy a couple of games. I'm like, copy games? And he's like, yeah, like, you get like 2 tape decks. Well, you get the tape deck that's on the Commodore 64 and you get another tape deck and you kind of like run it through and, you know, you record it like that and you'll come up and you press play and record on both at the same time or something like that and off you go and stuff. It's like, what? I was fascinated. Absolutely fascinated. Amazing. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it was the earliest form of shareware. That's where they got the name from, yep. Hence the name, as Ghostwalker says and stuff like that. That's where it all spawned from. That's how you shared word in the past. You actually had to share the where. Really? Not sure what to think about this Mega Drive. I know, I knew chat would have something to say about that. Splatterhouse calls to you OTG. I knew that would come. I was like, really? But you never know, in future years, stuff like that, show up at a convention. I'm sure you can get USB cloners and stuff like that now and stuff. And like I say, it's all legit, it's fine. And that I would possibly entertain. Because that seems like that embraces like retro shareware spirit. That's old school. Classic. Do you actually know that I actually really fucking like ice hockey? It's the one sport I was always super fucking jealous of you Americans for. Especially Canadians as well, it's even fucking more over there. It's like, I like ice hockey, don't come at me or all like that. But I like ice hockey. It's like, I've only ever played it once on an actual ice rink and I fucking loved it. And then I've played a few times like just regular hockey. It's partly because they fight as well, you know, but you know, like, well, to be fair, you show up to, like, a lot of folk will show up to a race to watch the race, but if something else happens, alright, you know, like, we're only human, you know. Oh, there's a few JoJo fighting games, Ultima. Sometimes you go to a fight and a hockey game breaks out. I bet that joke is ancient, but I've never heard it before with being a Brit and shit like that. So I bet that's like 80s or 90s sort of joke stuff in America and Canada, isn't it? I bet you're like, there's no way that fucking tickled you. That's what's beyond dad jokes, is that? Team Sir Charles. See if he got knighted for playing his basketball. He's got game. Whoa, he turned into a Godzilla. No wonder he's been knighted. Fuck, I didn't expect that at all. Get fucked. What? Is he fighting? Yeah, this is... I'm sorry, I don't mean to, like... You know, everyone's got, like, what they like. I'm not going to lay into cricket here, but not my cup of tea. And that's what I was offered a lot as a kid. In fact, yeah, now think about it. You had football, as in soccer. And then cricket. And at least I enjoyed playing football, I will say that much. I think I didn't like playing cricket because you go to an all-boys high school. Generally, you don't aim at the wicket. You kind of... Even the wicket sounds British as fuck, man. Come on, we need to fucking change it up a bit, man. Wicket. What's it called when you score a few points? A Tallymanshire. Like, Jesus. Ooh, that looks very Zelda-like, in a way. Oh my god, Joker! I don't know. I was like, let's see the punchline of this. Actually, it made me scoffing at it. So yeah, good one. Joker in chat is like, I've got a joke. Guy goes to the doctor's office for a physical. You see, this is at the point where like, well, let's see the punchline. Let's see the punchline. We know the setup, but let's see the punchline. Guy pulls down his pants, and the doctor goes, "My God, you have 5 penises. How do your pants fit?" And the guy responds, "Like a glove." That's pretty good. That's not bad. I gotta be honest, I was expecting a Christmas cracker joke there. The doctor walks into a fucking... a guy walks into a doctor's office. I was thinking Christmas cracker was coming. But no, that's alright, is that? Wow, Bill Murray has changed. I can't believe he used to look like that. He looks really different nowadays. Nowhere near as short, and his head's not taking up 50% of his height. Yeah, different. Gods is classic! I never actually really got far in this. I remember playing on the Amiga, and like, I think I got my shit pushed in so fucking fierce, so I moved on to playing like, I don't know, DuckTales, or maybe Golden Axe. So many Amiga and Mega Drive crossover games. In fact, out of curiosity, where's my fucking set? Oh no, there is. I wonder if Magic Pockets, another Amiga game. I wonder if Magic Pockets made it to, No, it seems not. Okay. But yeah, I can't even remember if Magic Pockets was particularly good. I just remember playing the demo like, fuck. Where you going? Where you going, man? You could have just done that. And then, there you go. Wow, I was almost at the right section straight away. See, this is what a lot of, like, some folk don't remember as well, like a lot of folk will think Lure of Temptress, that was on PC first. Nope, it was on Amiga first. Same with, Monkey Island. And a lot of adventure games. You think a lot of adventure games started? I did, for the longest time. You think adventure games started on the PC? They didn't. I mean, down here, Secret of Monkey Island. Should be here somewhere. Let's see if we can just scroll without stopping. Should be able to see the logo. Wow. Wait. Oh, I'm far off. Maybe... No, I don't see why I'd have I don't see why I'd have taken it out. Because here's another thing as well, like, you've got to you don't want, like, multiples. There's no point having, like, 5 different versions of Time Soldier or whatever and stuff like that. You know, you get the best version. And you prune the rest of it out, which takes fucking ages. Now, is it under the Secret of Monkey Island? Where? Immortal as well, holy shit. Anyway, oh, fuck it, we'll find it at some point. It might just be under Secret, the... Yeah, you know, it'd have been better to go to the beginning of S's, but never mind. Yeah! You see, I'm not sure, you see, Theme Park's a bit different. You see, I think Theme Park was on the PC first and was backported, but don't quote me on that. Space Quest games? You think they're PC? They were on the Amiga, and I'm sure they weren't backported. Space Hulk. That's a fucking tough game, man. Really, really difficult. Space Crusade's awesome. No, the Amiga version's the best one. I was about to say, oh no, it's the fucking naff one. It's not, it's the Can you believe? Space Crusade on the Amiga is fucking amazing. Space Crusade on the PC is a pile of shit. It's horrible. It sounds like shit. It looks like shit. It runs like shit. It's objectively shit across the board compared to the Amiga version. The Amiga being woefully underpowered compared to a PC, but hey, I don't know what they did with it, but it went right. Eventually I'm going to get to the E section. Oh, here we go, another example of adventure games on PC and the Amiga, Simon the Sorcerer. Wasn't the example I was looking for, but... Oh... I just found it then, don't worry lads, but... Oh, where's the first Shadow of the Beast game? Why is the Shadow... See, this is the stuff that you go through when you go, hey, that's not fucking right. There's no Shadow of the Beast 1. First game I ever saw running on the Amiga was in, I think it was Dixon's. They don't even... Dixon's like a hardware, like, place, TVs, radios, computers, consoles and stuff like that. They don't even open anymore. And, well, get fucked. Yeah, they had the Amiga on demo. And I think my dad knew, I didn't know, but my dad knew we were getting an Amiga that day and stuff like that. And, I think he just went in to get some more information just before, like, pulling the trigger on it. And I'm sat there watching, well, stood there watching Shadow of the Beast. And it was like, the music was fucking awesome. The music was awesome, the animation and everything else, and the dude, the salesman was proper like setting off, like, look how it looks and sounds and everything else like that. And they're like, dude, look how it looks and sounds and all like that. Yeah, I was sold. But there you go, The Secret of Monkey Island. Woof. Scapegoat. Blame it on the ghost, sir. What? Oh, there was one game I was looking for at the end here, yeah. Magic Pockets. It was completely random as fuck, like, but, you know, I said it. And it does start with an MA, so it shouldn't be too hard. Aha! Recognise the logo as well. I'm sure it's some weird abilities that you could do, but... Yeah, those tornadoes it throws out are strange. Look at that. Can you even kill him? Oh, you can eventually. It takes fucking ages, though. I'll have to give that a run at some point. I don't think it's a particularly exceptional platformer, but it's an old school one, and it's a good Amiga one. Yeah, Bitmap Brothers did quite a lot of decent games. Wow, you look like Bomb Man, sir. Mega Ball. Mega Blast. Mega Low. Oh, right. Oh no, I got Mega Phoenix, Mega Twins, Mega Typhoon. A decent representation of Mega. So lads, I'm gonna have a final roll up here. I don't know, I've been a bit of a chimney and stuff like that. It was a strange overall fucking stream night, but I had fun, mate. I hope you guys did as well. Like, it was a blast with Warcraft again. Fucking hell. If I wasn't so chill about looking like a dipstick, I'd be ashamed at the Warlock dying to his own infernal. I honestly think, if there's like a Twitch moderator that goes through that video, I hope he fucking laughs and goes, yeah, alright, this dude's okay. Very, very, very different. I mean, poor Twitch mod. I hope those Twitch mods only have to skim through, just to make sure that you were definitely doing what you said you were doing. Because, those bounties don't feel right to me. Like, you can say, well, what the fuck? Like, but, I mean, like, for what they pay you, it feels like an hour is too short. You know? That's why I did 2 hours, because, I mean, I was having fun with Warcraft, and I wanted to just, like, you know, do the Shatrath run, and somehow managed to do the Undercity run with a Blood Elf. But, you know, it didn't seem long enough to... sorry, I'll put you into... Oh, you want Nintendo 64? There you go. Martin. And, yeah, it didn't feel right to me, so you aren't going to get paid extra. I wrote like that, but I wasn't after getting paid extra, I was just after, like, feeling like... feeling like I'd done decent work for a decent pay, you know, like... Did it feel right? An hour. What can you can't do much in that. I mean, for the rogue, 20 minutes was fine, but 40 minutes for the Warlock was way too short, way too short. Like I said, they're not going to pay you extra, but that's fine, who cares? Nicer to feel like a job's done right. Except the Warlock, you know. Depends how you look at it, depends how you look at it. It was done right, but, you know, in the wrong way, it's just effort, so. It's pretty alright, Star Fox 64, but the game length is just too short. I was real disappointed about that. What's he playing on? He can't play on the grey. He's moved the grey with him. There's some fucking cheating shit. I mean, there's a lot of cheating shit that goes off in football on a good day, but that was dirt. Did he turn the fucking grass into concrete? What? I don't know. It was obviously a bad video, but still.
I can't believe he threw him that.
Fucking Stone Cold. Stone Cold. GoldenEye, however, was anything but disappointing. I had that on cart and yeah, very happy with that. Really fun single. Like, it's weird with me sometimes. You think I'd have like real kind of like, not elitism, but you know, you won't get me to play a console FPS, considering how much, you know, shooters play on PC and old school stuff like that. I approach it the same way as I approach, like I was saying, movies and TV and stuff like that. All it has to do is be entertaining. I don't look for genre-defining experiences in every single thing, so if it does what I expect, you know, I go into a TV show or a game, you know, hoping to have some fun. And if it does that, mission success. If it does more than that, and it's some kind of like fucking masterpiece or whatever like that, great. But, you know, expectations set right, and, you know, everything's set right. Alright, Cam Dude, how's it going? It is an OTG stream. It's more of a ending smoke sort of going off here, though. Oh, Diddy Kong Racing was alright as well, actually. I don't remember it quite gouging my eyes the same way that it's doing here, but I had younger eyes, so... Holy shit. I actually played this a lot as well, but I can barely look at it. It was a good game, though.
3 wide.
Excuse me 1 second, stream chat scrolled very, very quickly just then, and I would like to read some of that. There we go.
He did a nice job of grabbing that pass. Yeah, either that or it just got thrown in.
Ah, Joker. Yeah, I'm just reading what Joker's saying here and stuff like that. And like I said, don't, my apologies to anybody that sent me like a PM on Discord or Twitter. I think I need to put something on Twitter saying like, Discord's probably the best way to get me or on stream. But, yeah, like I say, we're going off the grid so hard. I've not got back into the routine of like checking PMs properly yet. I'm sorting, YouTube's getting sorted out again. I need to reply to a lot of comments though. Really nice comments, by the way, on the Meat Boy set 1 and 2. Really, really fucking nice. Really nice, cheers. I need to reply to a few of them. There's a guy's video. A guy tagged me in a video as well. I need to leave a comment on this video. It's always really nice when you see somebody that's watched you for a long time, and then when that looks like fun as well. I think I might do some playthroughs. It's actually quite nice. You know, you've entertained somebody for that long, and then kind of like inspired them to go on and have, you know, make their own fun with it as well, you know? Yeah, most definitely helps us out there, Joker. I mean, everyone has and is. But that was absolutely staggering there, Joker. Joker's here saying, like, tallied up to about 1,100 bucks. 1,100 bucks. Just from Joker. What the fuck? May have been looking at stream chat and then turned around to Elmo's letter adventure. Oh, I'm sorry, before it's randomly scores, I have to see what Elmo's number journey is like. As high octane as Elmo's letter adventure, I see. I see. Now you see, this is the stuff that should go into an Halloween HDSF, because I can see it. Something's just unnerving. The speed of the game, the fact that the guy's almost like, oh no, he's trying to do it properly. Okay, okay. I was about to say, he's deliberately missing everything. But yeah, absolute fucking champion there, Joker. Cheers, man. Most definitely fucking helped out, and like I say, with the vet build there, you know, between tonight's stream and the bounty and Joker stuff like that, more than sorted. Like she's good. Like blood test, medication, stuff like that. Like I said I always had I didn't have insurance, but I've always had a buffer, a little bit of a buffer for like, you know, just in case for vets. But you always undershoot by a mile. I think you undershoot it and you underestimate just how much you're gonna get charged for it, and then you also underestimate when it happens. And it definitely caught me off here. Ghostwalker is saying, you know, last time I caught your stream, I joined just as you started to ramble and it didn't end for at least another hour and a half. May have done a similar job here tonight. Yeah, like I say, a bloody bizarre. Like, usually I stick to like one thing. An ending ramble with the Retronomicon going, yeah, okay, but like, it's a bit of a weird one tonight, but like different. Bit of fun. I guarantee you though, next stream, continuation of Super Meat Boy. In future, I'd like to mix it, so one stream HDSFL, one stream HDSF, next stream HDSFL, next stream after that HDSF. But I figured it was prudent, after being gone for so long and then ramping back up again here, I figured it was prudent to kind of show some consistency and get a playthrough done before splitting off into multiple things, because I wouldn't begrudge anybody saying, like, do you actually want to finish one thing since you've only just come back? Would you like to make sure you finish one thing before moving on to something else? And I would agree. I would agree. I've lost my mouse. Where's it gone? There it is. And, oh shit. I'm clicking stuff that I shouldn't be clicking. So, yeah, I just want to finish up Super Meat Boy. And, then go into, like, main plan, HDSFL and L. No, yeah, I said that, HDSF and HDSFL mix. What's that, Jeff? There was a Hearthstone stream where the stream was 2 hours and the ramble was 9. I think was it drinking? I think I might have been drinking. It seems to ring, like, for some reason that rings a little. No, yeah, I was drinking then. That's very kind of you to say a little, Jeff. But let's both be fucking real here. The only times I've ever drunk on stream, I've got shit first. Prior to the changing of the rules, for full disclaimer, I felt like, yeah, I just had to add that in there. Yeah, I never got drunk on stream. I got shit first. It was fun. But yeah, definitely more of a younger man's sort of deal, and you're not even really supposed to be doing that on Twitch anymore, which for health reasons, I see why. I see why. You know, personally, my favourite drunk stream is the, whichever one it was, where I started watching Transformers and Crystal Maze and shit like that. I really remember that fondly. PT was a fucking good one as well. Yeah. Kiki saying, once you finish Super Meat Boy, you can go back to the most important stream of watching cartoon intros on YouTube. You have to have a drink with that. You have to have a drink. Not shit-faced, but maybe a drink. But then again, it's kind of doctor's orders not to drink anymore, you know. Between shit guts and fucking head stuff, it's actually doctor's orders not to drink. So, drunk I have not. I ain't saying I'm a fucking saint though, I mean shit, just look at what I'm doing with fucking tobacco and stuff like that, so... Wembley seems what the fucked out. I must have missed something there. I was looking over at stream chat. Reading of fucking tanks when drunk and stuff like that. Wait. How did I do that? I don't think I was drunk when I did that, were I? No, I can't have been. Or maybe I've just been reading about random tanks, but I don't know, the World of Tank streams, no, I definitely wasn't drunk, because I've, not drunk in some time now. Cloudberry Kingdom, fuck, no way you guys remember that.
The frying pan.
I was hoping everybody had forgotten. Nah, that was a fun fucking stream as well. I just wanted those cleaves for my sub. Yep, that's it, Captain Bill's got it. Cleaves for my subs. Fucking... Oh, like, I don't know how I was functioning playing a fucking really difficult platformer through all that. Kinda nutter. Even the devs remember that stream. They probably do. Where I was sitting around where I was, remember when that fucking, like, right weird English dude sounded proper fucking strange and he was shit for us playing Cloudberry Kingdom? Well, no, to be fair, Breezer, there's probably no funnier animation in the game than Link climbing ladders in Subspace Emissary. What the fuck is that? That would make me laugh sober. Nah, you're alright, Jeff. You're alright. Like, say, I mean, I've never been a massive drinker anyway. Entirely social, maybe the odd bottle of wine here and there and stuff like that. And when shit were getting a bit funny, maybe a little bit more, but it stopped as soon as it fucking started, you know. It's one of those things, it's different strokes for different folks, it literally is, cause it didn't do it for me. So it was fun to stream and have a drink. Really, Jeff? Jeff, are you saying that I don't drink now much? Like, holy shit. No, good stuff, man. Good stuff. Doctor's orders too. I think prior to a doctor saying you really, like, if you drink, it's got to be very, like, you know, minor amounts, stuff like that. You know, Christmas and stuff, alright, yeah, but don't just drink recreationally or all like that. I think it changes it around a little bit. Indeed, Joker. Since you're doing Meat Boy, are we going to see Cotton Alley again? You're going to see it, but you ain't going to fucking hear it, man. I swear, it's going to be into the menu so fast. People ain't even going to know what I'm doing. Like, I'm going to practice it beforehand. The exact, like, button press. Like, escape, down, return, up, return, left, all the way down to 0, escape. Something like that. It's going to be, I'm going to memorize it before I go. But yeah, never been much of a massive drinker and stuff like that. Recreationally, socially and stuff, you know, a little bit, but nah. Bit of wine, yeah. But that's about it, I think. The Autumn Harvest was pretty nice while I still made it and stuff like that. It was so cheap, but actually really fucking nice. Was not bad. But like I say, different strokes for different folks. So not much of a loss, you know, when it's like, oh, you can't drink and damn, you know. It's like, well, no, you can drink, but, you know, glass of wine at Christmas or two is fine. Other than that, no sweat. I'd bore you with dietary changes and stuff like that, because I've not been doing too bad. Like I say, all the fucking head stuff's entirely sorted to the point where I don't even feel like the need to fucking, like, mention it's like, what? Like, it's almost, it's still hard to explain exactly, it's almost like a fucking different person, it's fucking weird. It feels like, if I talk about depression, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't have depression. I mean, do you know, like, that's what it kind of feels like. It's real, it's strange how it's snapped around like that. So, head-wise, yeah, been great, and gut-wise, just eating stuff that goes round easy, you know? Anything that you'd expect to, like, disintegrate in your mouth, or certainly by the time it hits your gut, that seems alright, and yeah, not too bad, not too bad. I think it's still getting a bit used to it, it's not 100%, but it's definitely better. Baby Fight Club in Doom 3. I still like Doom 3. Yeah, I know we're a good stream as well, I remember it. It was like, wasn't there like a bazillion dudes tipping under like Deer Guy and Beer Guy and Steer Guy and Lear Guy, Seer Guy. It was like the entire family fucking tree of like guys. Gear Guy, yeah, like there was a million of them. I'll tell you, man, I got a funny fucking memory. Some stuff I'll give you a play-by-play exactly. Some of that happened like 5 minutes ago. Like, I can be talking, just even on the stream. I can get mid-fucking paragraph and forget the first fucking half and go off into something completely unrelated to either fucking first or second half of the original paragraph. And then completely forget about both. But then some, like, random day, random year, I'll give you the exact thing that happened. Tell you what I ate for breakfast, probably tell you what you ate for fucking breakfast. Ooh, chili mac and cheese. And some hot sauce as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, lucky Ulmer. Yeah, that'd fucking... I'd probably fucking explode from something like that. Loved me spicy shit as well. Loved me spicy shit. But I gotta take it easy on that shit now as well. I mean, it's overdue, man. I've had shit guts. Yeah, that's what I call it differently now, by the way. It's slow gut. There's a name for it.
That's the way to start the morning. Gastroparenicite? No. Fuck, I'll remember it next time. Either way. Yeah, I call it slow gut nowadays. Not because I don't like saying shit all the time, but because that's a bit more accurate. Like, it seems like that's part of the problem. Where the food doesn't go around you fast enough. Creating loads of, like, you know... If food sticks around too long, all the fucking bacteria or all fucking other shit like that just goes fucking nuts. Plus it's, like, dragging you down almost. Like, creating a fucking lead weight inside you and then all kinds of other fucking problems. Constipation, you fucking name it. Oh, NFL Blitz! The Blitz lines always look kind of interesting to me. It looks like a bit more of an arcadey American football, so, like, considering I don't know the fucking rules to American football at all, the arcadey one, like, was actually a little bit easier to follow. Oh god, not the South Park game. I remember actually playing this on the PC when it first came out, and, yeah.
I don't believe I played Yoshi's Story in the 64. Mario World 1 and 2, you know, Yoshi's Island, stuff like that, but not Yoshi's Story. Yeah, there's a few South Park games. There's that first person one, there's a fucking South Park kart racing game. And I think there's another one as well, I can't remember what it is. Oh my god, it keeps going back to Elmo. But yeah, anyway, in a nutshell, good stuff on this. I mean, that's why it's getting more frequent, you know, the speed up coming back, like, you know, I'm not being fucked over as much by anything, either fucking head-wise or gut-wise and stuff, and shit's starting to align a little bit better, and there we fucking go. 3 months ago? 2 months ago? Fucking weird. Ooh, strange as fuck. Also, somebody said something in chat earlier about Mario Party for, like, multiplayer. Said it's to Claire over a week. You never know. Maybe get Claire on one of the streams and, well, Claire's always either around or about or stuff like that, as she was earlier on. Want to try Parsec out? Excellent, thank you very much, dude. All my things a bit messed up here. Excuse me 1 second while I just whoop, and then whoop, down there a little bit. There we go. New Japan guy, thank you very much, dude. Gifted a sub out there to Koi Foxfire. Thank you very much, fella. Yeah, I know, right? Toxic saying, yeah, that's fantastic to hear. You're getting better. Like, I kind of like, you don't throw in the towel, but you don't really resign to things getting like sorted out, or you know. I'm resigned to things eventually getting sorted and figured out. Like, that's not how it goes, is it? I did not. I played a bit of Wing Commander back in the day, Cam Frenchie, but certainly not any time in the past 2 decades. I think it was probably the, I mean, I remember it because of fucking Mark Hamill and the other stuff like that, the cutscenes and stuff like that. I think it might have been the demo on a fucking PC Gamer fucking magazine last time I played it. But yeah, good stuff all around then. Still fucking surprised, but I think actually it's more confusion than surprise. A bit of surprise, but predominantly confusion. I need to... I think I need to do a bit more research and a bit more figuring and thinking and see, like... I don't know, other people's stories about stuff like that and, you know, like... Because there'll be similarities. I mean, there was a comment on one of the Super Meat Boy sets from a dude saying, like, I had a similar thing happen to me. Where I had depression and I was on meds for, like... From when I was really young and everything else, and then... Fucking one day, just... It kind of breaks off. Like... It's almost like a parasite. And then... It just kind of, like, falls off. And it's not the same anymore. You know, it's not like... I don't know, that parasite was there for so long. That's your world almost. Your head including the parasite. And you take that fucker off and it's just like... a different fucking headspace entirely. You know, you're going forwards rather than reverse. It's very, very fucking strange, but... Yeah, I'll figure it at some point. Is that the full title? Quest 64? Sure, we're called something else. Anyway. Holy fucking shit, how did they get a Rainbow Six game onto the N64? Wait, there's one on the Dreamcast, I think. Probably where they got the idea from, but... like I was saying earlier, I don't mind playing FPS games on pad and stuff if it's conducive to it. I can't see how a Rainbow, if it's anything like the PC version. What is the speed? I didn't record this. But yeah, Jeff C is saying classic Rainbow Six is rough. I could see playing it on the PC and getting my shit pushed in. I can see playing it on a pad and just being fuck no. Like... Is that really how fast it was? When was like, by the way, yes, that's how fast the game is? What the fuck? I thought that was a dodgy recording. Holy fucking shit. Yeah. Twitchy is saying helping the slow gut will help the depression. GI helps mental health. Like, it is strange how it can be so fucking far away technically between your head and your gut. But yeah, one can fuck the other up.
Player 2.
Obviously you can entirely stress yourself out to the point of sending your guts into fucking knots.
Player hit.
And if your guts are in fucking in a shit state for a long period of time, that can mess your fucking head up. Daft. There needs to be some kind of like body cut off where shit cannot fucking talk to each other, you know? Not like that anywhere. Wow. They're totally Mario 64 in that Donkey Kong there. What kind of mini game was that? Who can make the most fucked up face? Or did you have to kind of like put it back together, like unstretch it? I don't know. Nightmare Creatures, what? The Donkey Kong game or the actual Nightmare Creatures thing up here? That's some old classic camera there. Back when cameras were just all powerful and they had no fucks about terrain at all. Yeah, cameras used to be fucking bosses, man. Tougher than the end boss and doing whatever the fuck they pleased. That looks like a PlayStation... Wait. I say it looks like a PlayStation game, and then I seem to remember when back when I had a PlayStation, contemplating renting it. Yeah, thought so. So this is why it takes so long. Like, the curation is massive. Like, theoretically, one of these versions should go. Unless there's a... there is caveats to it. Unless there's a significant difference between the two versions. Like if one had loads of extra modes, but didn't have something else that the other version did. And that's like fine-tune prune. Like, you want to see how long it took me to... I mean, it did kill some time when I needed time to be killed. You should see how long it took me to go through 6,000 with a foul. 6,000 DOS games. There is a an emulation project to preserve the DOS. Every DOS game. Anything that would ever have run on a DOS platform. And that is about 6,200 games large. Oh, 6,200 software large. Last time I looked at it. And like an absolute fucking nutter, because why not, I went through almost every fucking one of the... Not playing each one, but went through all of those fucking games, researching them, looking up videos, sometimes playing them just to make sure. Some came from memory, some didn't. Some came from, like, top 100 lists, some didn't. And I had to go through... Well, I didn't have to. I wanted to. Like, through 6,200 games to narrow that down to... It's either 400 or 600. Let me just have a quick look here. It's very easy to find. Retro DOS games. 640 games. Yeah. -2, but there. 640 games in the DOS section. Curated down from 6,000. It took a while. Oh, yeah, and by the way, then you've got to go through each one and then actually install them. Because they've all got their own individual DOSBox configurations and stuff like that, so you've got to install them, and then I had to go through each one and make sure it actually fucking loaded. And I'm at the point now of, holy fucking shit break, because I've got to actually go through and record videos for them all, and then link them all in. So I did cannon fodder. I was like, yep, that'll do, it works. I'll do the rest. I'll leave that to future lead, maybe alright. Siphon filter is solid as fuck. From what I remember, I had the original back in the fucking day, and I can't remember how far I got through it, but I remember it was alright. It was this early generation of PlayStation 1 where I had stuff like Cool Borders, Pandemonium there, Resident Evil, yeah, Ridge Racer, and etc. like that. Yeah, I know. You beat me to it, Kick. It's like, God, that music sting. Final Fantasy 7, man. Almost like, fuck the game, just listen to it. No. VTM is saying, he's saying you added these gameplay videos yourself. Nah. Any videos that are currently in there, like, see, that game I've added myself, but there's no video for it. But any other game generally, like, yeah, all these games, they were part of packs that have been bolted in. Whereas, like, if you go back to, say, like, the sections that I'm working on, like DOS, there's no video for it yet because I haven't recorded it, and I need to add in all 630, what did I say, 640? Something like that? Yeah, so only another 639 to go. The seal section, that's gonna be alright, is that? That's actually coming along as this, but these are videos, but I ain't gonna complain about having to, like, you know, work through Quake 1 mods. Look at this. I need to, I'm in the process of doing Doom stuff as well, getting all the Doom mods collected. But you got it all, man, like, even that, like, if it's a mainline shooter, like, say, Doom, Doom 2, Plutonia, Evolution, Heretic and its expansion, Hexen and Death Kings, like, they're all in there, Strife. Shit, I've even got Marathon in here. Most people won't even know what fucking Marathon is. Unless they've played Halo, they're like, what the fuck is Marathon? Very old school competitor to Doom, but only came out on the Mac. It was made by Bungie, believe it or not. Bungie made a Doom, effectively a Doom clone. No, no diss. They made a Doom clone for Mac called Marathon. And then they kind of used some of that experience to go on then and do bits and bobs. They got noticed a little bit, Halo, etc. Remember playing... Ah, no God! A man of culture. I remember playing Marathon 2 on my old Mac. It was quite some time after the actual era. I only ever played Marathon once on an actual Mac. Didn't have a Mac back in the day, so I didn't really get to play that much of them. Not until way later with, like, emulation. Even then it took a while. Like, these things are a little bit wobbly, almost, but they do work. There should be Descent in here as well. Descent's got some mods and other stuff. Quake 2 stuff. There's a lot of Return to Castle Wolfenstein mods and maps. I mean, some of these actually go online as well, you know, like Quake 2 has no, like, master key server or like that. Like, you can just download packs for Quake 1 and Quake 2, play them all day fucking long. Same with Quake 3. They're entirely, well, I don't know what classification they come under, but yeah, they're, and certainly I don't care what classification they come under. I must have like fucking 10 copies of Quake 1, Quake 2, and Quake 3. And Quake Live, and shit tons of fucking stuff on Champions. Hell of a lot. Hey, you missed the Amiga section, Kick. As in, Kickstarter. You missed the fucking Amiga section. I'll put it on here. Right. Oh, it's just at that 3-hour mark. One more smoke, and then I'm definitely off. Just a little ramble. Just a little smoke. It's only a little one. It's only a roll-up. I'm gonna have the roll-up equivalent of a ramble here at the end, and then... There you go, Kick. R. In the Amiga section. You said that an hour ago, TG. I know. Sorry. You know me. I have fun round here. Certainly not one to gun and run. Oh, what PS2 games have you got on there as well? Well, allow me to get the smoke on the go. And then, we shall investigate. In case you're wondering, like, why the fuck? It's like, Kickstarter, the guy from the stream chat and Discord and stuff like that, also known as Adan nowadays. Well, Kickstart is the old Amiga OS. So I figured he might appreciate a little bit of a rotate. Oh my god. She's awoken, lads. I just saw it out of corner of my eye, like Hiya's like sat up and glaring right at me like, I'm sure it's been a couple of hours. What's this music? What? The fuck? But yeah, you got fucking no complaints there, fucking dude. Like 1,700 Amiga games, it's all the fucking good shit. Indie Heat, fucking, I mean, Indiana Jones can play on PC as well, like, but... International Ninja Rabbits, only the finest. Only the finest around here. Men of culture. PS2. There won't be any videos for this. Well, there might be the occasional one. Yeah, because it's based on the PS2 pack, which, as you can see, I kind of expanded on a little. Because that's the cutoff point, is the PS2. For my cutoff of retro. And yeah, I didn't agree. I think there was like about 20 odd PS2 games. I'm like, what? Yeah, there's a lot more than 20 PS2 games worth playing. I should mention as well, this isn't a... What's the word? There's a word for it. It's not complete collections. That's, I mean, if it's a ROM-based system, like Super Nintendo, it may as well be, you know, it may as well be fully complete, collection complete. Same with the Mega Drive collection complete, Game Boy, I believe collection complete. Not sure about Turbo Graphics, pretty sure it's every Amiga game you'd want to play there. But my phone is nowhere fucking near, I'm gonna get it later on. But as soon as, like, basically, if it's a ROM, you can have everything in there. Like, the full collection, fine. But once you get to the CD-based systems, that's where I start to put my own caveat on it. When you get to the CD systems, I start to say, only games that are worth your time. Games that you would actually, like, you could fire in any one of these games, just go, R, Martin. And it will be worth playing Resident Evil, you know, Director's Cut, R, Martin. Always up for a bit of Monopoly. Liam. Who's going to turn down Xenogears? Maybe Disc 2, you might want to go for the first one first, but you see what I mean? Well, N64 is ROM-based. Dreamcast. Dreamcast is a little bit funnier, actually, but I'd play some Reddit Rumble boxing. Reddit Rumble's sweet. Ultimate Fighting Championship, not quite sure about that one. Power Stone, yep. Zombie Revenge, I mean, it's got Zombie and Revenge in the name. Good enough for me. And so, like I said, I have that slight caveat when it comes to, it's not a completionist. There's a word for it. It's not a full collection, like an archive, like everything. It's not meant to be. If it was, there would be 6,200 DOS games built into it, rather than 600. It's, you know, use your modern knowledge to put in good fucking Doom mods, Quake mods and stuff like that and shit. Use indie knowledge to put in good, quote, retro indie. It's indie retro. You know, there's very little difference between some fucking, like, I was, what was playing over here? Is it Iron Meat? It's, I think it's called Iron Meat, which is basically like a, an indie Contra. And, that's really fun, by the way. There's a free demo for that. Give it a check out. Only 2 stages, but it's fun. And you know, it'd be stuff like that goes into there and stuff. You know, you could actually put Rogue in there, and but I don't think you need to. I think I've got that on the DOS section. Either way, but yeah, it's about curating the sections down to be manageable. You don't want, like, it's not the best of example for GameCube there, but you don't, like, want to fire up a GameCube section and get hit by 500 games and only 100 of them are worth playing. You don't want to have to scroll through them. More importantly, you don't have the hard drive space for it. Like I say, it's a 2 terabyte drive and it's full almost, except for, like, you know, some room to move. By the time I'm finished with it all, there'll probably only be about 50 or 60 gig left on a 2 terabyte drive, and I've got to keep that so it's actually got some ability, you know, like, it's not literally up to the edge of the fucking platter. It can't be good for performance, can't be good for the hard drive, like ramming it down to like 1 meg remain and let it move a bit. Oh, she's on the hunt, lads. I'm just gonna have one more smoke, sweetheart. Yeah, she's a good girl. Wow. Yeah. Yeah. That's exactly what I was thinking. I think I should finish this smoke and then feed you. Not a solid state. In the future, I may clone this onto a solid state. I've got an extra NVMe slot on my motherboard. It's got one in at the moment, an SSD, and I've got an extra slot. I think when I've completed it only, or at least when I've considered it to be complete for now, which is still fucking years away, I think I might kind of like treat the Retronomicon from an HDD to an SD and take the drive out. It's not the quietest. It's not loud though. It's pretty alright actually. You'll never catch it on a stream, and I can barely hear it. Sometimes I hear it like, you know, click and fire up and stuff like that, but it's not so bad. But yeah, I might clone him onto an SSD. And I love NVMe. Whose fucking awesome idea was it to put an SSD onto a stick of RAM? That's true. Or at least that's true last time I heard anyway. Like, if my memory's correct, solid states don't last as long as a regular hard drive, but their lifespan has been dramatically underrated and underreported as such. You know, like, when SSDs were first doing rounds, people were speculating, like, you could download an episode of Naruto and scuff the entire drive. Certainly if, like, you're not getting through original Naruto with all the episodes and stuff like that without, like, fucking the drive. Certainly stay away from anything that'd thrash the drive, like torrents. Or, well, I don't know about recording, it depends on how you're recording and what software you're using. But, over the years, I've seen a couple of articles here and there where they've said, this has been maybe the first generation SSDs, but since then, it's really not the case. They've run them through stress tests, and they'd say, like, you'd have to be using the hard drive persistently for the next 30 or 40 years for it to actually, like, fuck up. So it's like, that's alright, is that? I mean, I've been using a PC for 29 years, and I've never had an hard drive die on me, except for the external hard drive that the kitten's knocked off the fucking desk. Which doesn't actually count, but kind of does. See, that's what I'm thinking as well, V-Team. Although SSD only wear if you write to them. Read only is fine. We see, that's what I'm thinking. If I build all my fucking Retronomicon up on a regular drive, and there's a lot of moving, like, Claire laughs at me, the amount of times I spend moving stuff in and out and around and back and forth and stuff like that. Well, I build it on the HDD, where it don't give a fuck. And then when it's complete, move it over to an SSD, where I'm not going to be moving anything to it. I'm not going to be writing to it, except for save states, save games. PS2 might like a 4 gig hard drive to work with sometimes or whatever and shit. That's it. So, yeah, that's the rough plan, but that's fucking donkey's years away. I also don't fancy the price of NVMe again. They're not cheap. Well, I don't know, they might be now. I ain't checked in like 3 years or something. 2.5 or something. I don't know, something like that. Ah, that's interesting as well, Squaddle. They don't insta-die, they get really slow transferring shit and you know it's going to die soon. Yeah, cheers for the heads up on that. Bit of Game Boy for you, just a minute. Yeah, I will say, I got an M2 stuck in PCI slot. That's what I mean, like, whoever thought it was a good idea to put an hard drive that fast onto a stick of RAM looking motherfucking thing that's that small, genius. I mean, shit, one of my NVMe's goes under the actual graphics card. Like, the slot for that, like, the slot for the hard drive, the SSD thing, goes, like, just under the graphics card slot, pretty much. And then there's an actual one just above that on the motherboard that's not obscured by it. It's crazy. so fucking compact, they just go, fuck it, we can stick it between a couple of major components, it'll be alright. You know, it's like, it's not moving, no moving parts. Brilliant. Ooh, Contra. Hey, that looks actually respectable for a Game Boy game, does that? I believe it's somebody who was where are you now? Ultima saying, does it have Game Boy Color as well, or is it just Game Boy? Now I can't quite remember, but I know that I scrapped. There was supposed to be like that. There should have been the Game Boy Color section, but I scrapped it, and I believe I moved them over into one singular section because I don't care to differentiate between Game Boy Color and Game Boy. But knowing Malik, I won't be able to find you one that's actually colour now. I won't be able to find you one now. I'll literally look through every one and there won't be... I'm sure I... Wait. Oh, no, that's what I did then. What's a guaranteed Game Boy Color game? Wario? Let's go backwards. Aha! Yes, indeed, it does include Game Boy Color. It also includes 10 frames per second, which is definitely not enough. Yeah, combined them both. I was tempted to do this. I think, did I do a similar deal with the 32X? I see, I've not updated some of the logos, I believe. Did I do it in the end or not? I did. Yeah, I also spliced... You see, what this is supposed to be is Sega CD 32. That's something I'm going to edit the logo and put like a little 32 above it and stuff like that. So that's basically the Sega CD and 32X in one section. Because the Sega CD doesn't have shit tons of great games. The 32X doesn't have shit tons of great games, but there is some good games in there. Example, straight away, you know. And so I just bought them together, rather than having a section here that's got like 40 games at best, and a section here that's got like 15 games. Sega CD 32X. There you go. Did I do that with another one as well? I think it's funny how you called me out there, and it's literally those two sections. It's the Game Boy section that I spliced with Game Boy Color, and Sega CD that I spliced with 32X. Every other thing is legit. Oh, I did do a little bit of... if I had the Dreamcast version, I got rid of the arcade version. There's a lot of like... Oh, I can't remember the system name. But literally the Dreamcast. This is the same with a lot of Sega hardware, by the way. Where is my Game Gear section, by the... Like, you're right, Rebel Lion. Good eye. I don't seem to have it here at the moment. Oh, it might be AM2. It says window. Yeah, I wonder where my Game Gear section went to, because there's definitely enough Game Gear games. Shinobi, for one. The Shinobi games on Game Gear are great. Sonic games are worth a... They're not great by contrast to the Mega Drive versions, but they're not bad. Shit. I fucking lost my train of thought here now. It's alright, it's alright. Oh yeah, that's it. Yeah, because there's... Same with a lot of Sega boards, like the Mega Drive is basically a cut-down version of a Sega arcade board. Model... Summit. I think. I can't remember. Fucking know, it's a while. But yeah, that's basically... They got the arcade board that they'll put in, like, Golden Axe on, Altered Beast, and all those fucking great old Sega games. And they stripped it down, shrunk it, slapped it into a new bit of plastic, sold it as a Mega Drive. They did the same thing with the... Not the Saturn, I don't believe. But they did the same thing with the Dreamcast. Dreamcast... Or was it the other way around? I think it might have been the other way around. But don't quote me on it. It's obviously one way or the other. They either got the arcade board and then made the Dreamcast, or they made the Dreamcast and put it into the arcade, which could have been the case for that time period, like early 2000s, sorry. Yeah. Could have been the case. They didn't fucking put the PS2 anywhere else, I know that for a fucking fact. It's funny that devs have started complaining about the PlayStation 5 being hard to work with now. It's like, come on, Sony, you remember the PS2? Not everybody, the developers. Constantly, I remember seeing complaints from, like, developer interviews and stuff like that back in the day about PS2 was notoriously difficult to fucking, like, code for. Really, really difficult. And, apparently the PS5's along the same kind of lines as well. It's like... Oh, Captain Conebeard! Thank you very much for the host there, dude. Sorry about that, it was 10 minutes ago, my bad. I was probably off talking about arcade boards and porting them into new bits of plastic to make a Mega Drive. Cheers, fella. That's it as well. Sorry, the PS3 was even worse. Yeah, Outlaw and everybody else here. Yeah. Wow, yeah. Even High Eye's telling me that's wrong. Yeah, the PS3. Sorry, got me my numbers wrong there. PS3 notoriously horrible. I mean, that's true, Outlaw. Now he mentions it. It's like, don't see how the PS5... Don't see how the PS5 is the same architecture and as the PS4. It's like... I mean, now you mention it, I mean, that's what the new generation consoles pretty much are. They're just straight up fucking Nintendo Wii to Wii U, didn't they? It's a half-step generation. Strap in. And, yeah, if the PlayStation 4 were fine, and the 5's only a half step up, what did they do during that half step to make developers sound off? Kiki reminiscing over the 360 and PS2, I know. I mean, I was starting to drift away from consoles by the 360 and the PS2, but I still really liked them. Got a lot of multiplayer out the 360, and I got some classic single-player stuff out the PS2. Although I watched more PS2 than I played. Housemate was a JRPG fiend, and I preferred to watch JRPGs than play them. Don't mind now, like, but yeah, back then I definitely preferred to watch them. Unless it was like, well, it's not a JRPG, is it? But action RPGs I'm all about. JRPGs, I preferred to watch for the story back then. But, because I did that, I've never fucking, I've never finished a Final Fantasy game. Which is kind of heinous. Oh no, tell a lie. I've beaten Mystic Quest. Haha. Yeah. The Training Wheels Final Fantasy, I did that one. It was alright as well, actually. But yeah, I think that's a, slightly underrepresented from my videos is the occasional JRPG. Mystic Quest no account. Chat just went nuts. Well, maybe not nuts like, but you know. Yeah. Streamer exaggeration, leave me alone. 2 people said something. That's the entire stream erupting, you know. Somewhat of an exaggeration, but you know. Forgive me. Final Fantasy Mystic Quest does have fucking epic music. I adore the battle theme. Fucking awesome. Every time, like, it's like, oh no, it's another fight, but wait a minute. Nice, the tune's here as well. Yeah. I think there's a pretty funky tune later on, or is it the boss battle? There's the regular fight theme that I fucking love, and then I think there's a boss tune that's pretty good. There might be an Ice Pulse theme that's pretty good as well. Yeah, really good shit. Speaking of really good shit. Very, very fucking fun there, lads. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. I've been saying on the ramp up, I'm glad that that's actually formulating. Starting to take form. That's what form. Fuck off, it's fucking late, man. Leave me alone. But yeah, really, really fun there. And like I said, cheers for the patience with, you know, like, Warcraft's not everybody's cup of tea and stuff like that. I'm always gonna have fond memories and I enjoy it, but you know, it's not everyone's cup of tea. It's certainly not highest cup of tea. Highest cup of tea is the finest Purina. The finest Purina. Wait, it could be which one do you want? You want Purina? No, Felix. Do you want Whiskers? Don't know about the Whiskers. Do you want pate? Cat pate? Cate? Oh, she lit up a little bit about that. You want Kata? No, she says, yeah, that's that. Raising that begging paw, rubbing that head on that box. You're a good girl. You've slept on your whiskers like an absolute twat. You have. I don't care what you say, you have. Yeah. Really, really fun there, lads. It always is. And it's like, I don't blame it. It's like, you always say that. It's like, well, it's always true. What? Oh, yeah, I'm a fucking creature of, like, habit and mannerism, like, yeah. What can I say? And, Ghostwalker, you're entirely correct. You might have missed the stream there, dude. I played Project 99 for about half an hour, showing off me Dark Elf Necro. I think Jolt was in chat, and that's how I used to play EverQuest with back in the day. And Jolt were in chat, and I kind of felt like I had to posture a little bit, so I fired up Project 99. I got my... Thing is, though, I actually got in there, and I was saying, I preempted it, saying, like, look, this game is fucking nasty. And sure enough, I got my shit pushed in, I got lost. I think I managed to find my corpse and get back to... I hadn't loaded up again since. It's so rough. Brutal. Yeah, that's the fun behind it. It's just like... Have I fired up Project 99 to actually play, like, seriously? Or have I fired up Project 99 just because I feel like beating the fuck out of myself here a little bit or something? Because if I don't know, if you wanted a more, like, casual MMO experience, that is not the place to go to. Yeah, that's not a chill game in the slightest. Oh, it's a fucking amazing game. The progenitor of 3D MMOs like that. But, you know.
Outstanding.
Outstanding.
Joker the Royale just tipped $25. Let's make it an even 1,100 for the evening
Oh, that
and a
number.
night ship.
Holy shit, dude. That number. Like I said, the stream, like, elements are quite small to me. Like, I can't see the tickers. If I really lean over here and look, yeah, I can see. But I've got to go all the way over there, and, like, I know, it's not my first rodeo with the mic, so I know, like, speaking here is quite different to, say, speaking round the back of it here. Or going all the way over to the other side of the fucking desk, you know? It's different. Joker, you're an absolute fucking legend, dude. Absolute fucking legend. Like I say, it's not just thanks from me, thanks for, like, you know, with the cat and stuff like that. You're a sweetheart, aren't you? I'm sorry, you can't see me, but I turned around to Hi then. You're a sweetheart as well, Joker. Why not? But I was actually speaking to Hi, but... Fucking hell. But, yeah, top fucking man, dude. Like, I mean, honestly, I was like, you know, the bounties and stuff, like, that was genuinely fucking appealing, 'cause it's like, you know, everything's gonna fucking help me out here. Yeah, I have no idea what... I'm staring down the barrel of an expensive gun. It's the, oh... Dark... What's it called? Dark Places? Ryan Merengue's Dark Places or something like that. The sit-down gun. That's where, like... Feels like, you know, when they start reeling off, like, vet bills, it's like getting hit by the sit-down gun. The sit-down gun being identical to a regular shotgun. Part of the, that's the joke there and stuff like that. Garth, that's it. Garth fucking Meringue Pie's Dark Places or something like that. I don't know, it's been a while. That's actually that's one of the earliest shows I ever... That show, now I think about it, it's almost like a YouTube fucking skit show. But way before YouTube even existed, you know? It's like deliberately shit. Like, let's show the actor with messed up hair, and then cut, and then come back 2 seconds later and the hair's fine. Let's have, like, seagulls outside the window on strings that you can genuinely fucking see. It's all good stuff. And the dialogue's fucking amazing. Like, that... Oh, the dude that's in quite a few other stuff like that, he's got that voice that's instantly recognisable. But yeah, that's fucking great. Shit, did I actually get that close? Like Garth Merengue? Fucking hell. There you go, lads. If you want to go down down a YouTube hole that's slightly less weird than usual. Garth Merengue's Dark Place. You're welcome. I'll laugh. And yeah, cheers again there, Joker. Absolute boss. Absolute boss. Like, I can't thank... I mean, not just Joker and everyone as well. I can't thank us enough. And, yeah, you fucking, like, yeah. It's fucking, like, stunned. Really, really cool here. I mean, that is a chunk. I mean, that, you can't even really call that a chunk. That would imply it's come off the major fucking rock or something like that. It is, that's just the major fucking rock itself. Yeah, really, really appreciated. Matt Berry! Yes, yeah, you're well informed, Kick. I acknowledge your culture, sir. Very good, very good. And yeah, the the matron of meat over here. She's giving me all the eyes and everything else. That's how it starts. It's all friendly, but it will descend into demand, won't it, sweetie? But like I say, thanks to you dudes, I'll be giving them a ring at morning. Get her in as soon as possible, get her on meds as soon as possible, get her moving as soon as possible, and back to normal. Back to normal. Like, there was some for that, like, you know, reckoning like, oh, I don't think there's anything wrong with her and stuff like that. It's like, I know my cat, man. I've known her for 13 years. All day, every day. Oh, I definitely will, Ghostwalker, definitely. Yeah, Ghostwalker is saying keep us updated on how she does. Oh, I definitely will. I mean, to be fair, you'll probably hear how she does because well, you know, hopefully when she's alright, she's not gonna be like, I'm hungry, you fed me, but I'm hungry, so feed me. So, like, like, she's not gonna be like that anymore, so you might not even hear her again like that. I'm sure I can make a shout though. Hey? Dangle that pack of whiskers in front of the mic, yeah? I'll get you going. And, but yeah, I'll keep you informed, because like I say, you guys have just fucking way beyond, like, way beyond. She's set. Absolutely set. And, no, like, if you're not going to get insurance, you gotta have a buffer. If you've got, like, cats and dogs and stuff like that, you gotta, like, I shouldn't even, like, fucking nobody really needs me to fucking say. I'm the one that's fallen fucking, well, it's been a strange few years, let's say. A strange few years, so, you know, I'll cut myself a little slack, but still. Yeah, if you're not gonna have insurance, you gotta have a buffer. The rainy day fund, as it were. Because it will. I mean, the other two seem actually solid as fuck. Like, yeah, just for a quick heads up here on the cats before I go and stuff like that. Like, Kashi, like, she still looks like she's free. She's crazy. Absolutely the world's biggest kitten. And, last time we took Con's in absolutely immaculate nick, except, she's got a bit of a lump on her throat. And, this is why, you've stunned me a bit here, lads, and stuff like that, because, like, I'm starting to think on it more and more now here and stuff like that, and, like, High Ice thing was immediate, like, she was like, I say, I know my cat, I can tell when they change character, like, so rapidly like that. And, with her losing weight as well, worrying, you know. And 13 years old, like, she looks, like, High looks 13, the other two don't. But yeah, Kashi, all good. But High had a change of character, change of eating habits, change of litter box stuff, just change across the board. I mean, cats can be demanding on a good day, but not like what High has been. I mean, you guys, like, the last HSF of Meat Boy, you've never heard High like that, ever. She's been around for, like, what, the last, like, fucking 13 years of HDSF or whatever like that. You've never heard any of your cats go on like that. So I knew some were up. And, like I say, like, we took Contact Vets, about 3 months ago. 2 months. No, 3. And, because she's got a bit of a lump on her throat. Not, like, directly on, like, the throat as such, just a bit lower down, not your collar, but a bit above that. It's definitely on the throat, but not like on your voice box or like that. Not there. So obviously we were worried. So we took her in and stuff like that. And when it doesn't seem, it's not causing any problem. And it doesn't seem at the moment like it's anything to be concerned about, but keep an eye on it. And if it's like you got two options here. You can either keep an eye on it, or we can do surgery and get rid of it all. I'm like, yeah, let's go with surgery and stuff like that. Obviously, like I don't want it getting bigger. I don't want, like, it could be putting pressure on the throat or something like that. I don't know. I ain't a vet. And she's like, oh yeah, it's going to be about 1,200 quid. And I'm just like, oh my fucking god. Just like staggering. I mean, even if I had insurance, they probably wouldn't have covered that. Not for a standard insurance plan, not like a tenner a month, not even a 20 quid a month insurance plan won't cover a £1,200 fucking surgery. And but it kind of like, Claire noticed it first, and it kind of grew, which is when we started to get a little bit, which probably a cyst, yeah. That's what the or a benign tumor, that's, I'm sure that's pretty much what the vet said. And they're like, well, it's like £1,200. It was literally impossible. I didn't have 1,200 pennies, let alone pounds. And I'm just like, it can't. It's just, I mean, I did phone another place after that, and they said 1,000. And I'm like, clearly it's not going to go much below that number. It seems like they're going to float around about £1,000 for the surgery to remove a tumour. And even still, it's like, that's eye-watering. Like I say, give a fuck on the money. Gives a shit. Money's just fucking money. But it's actually having the fucking, like, especially towards a cat. And, like, cats that I love this much and stuff like that. £1,000 may as well be £1 out of my pocket. I ain't gonna, like, I don't care. It could be 10,000 fucking pounds if I had it, I don't care. But, when you don't, that's a decent chunk of change there. And, I don't know, we'll just be talking about the cats here at the end and stuff like that. It just jogged my memory that Claire said. Alright, here we go. Yeah. I'm seriously, no, seriously, just a minute, lass. Just a minute. Wow. Wow. And, Claire only said, like, it wasn't even fucking half a week ago. I think it's like, I'm not sure, but I think that lump's a little bit bigger. But I'm not 100% and stuff like that. I've not checked in, it might be a week or two or something like that, but I think it's a little bit bigger. So, we're talking about the cats there, it just reminded me all, and... Meow. Wow. Gonna get High Eye sorted, like I say, phone up the vets tomorrow morning. And High Eye should be booked in Monday, Tuesday at the latest. Get her on that. And, I gotta be honest, I'm gonna see where I land. I'm gonna see what it costs to get High Eye sorted out here. Wow. I'm gonna get some minutes for you. Yeah, I am. I went through the different types of food, and you didn't give me a concise answer. It's like, I asked you about one, you said meow. I asked you about another one, you said meow. I asked you about another thing, you didn't give me any answer, and then you said meow to the other two as well. So am I supposed to know which one to give you? I'm gonna let you in the kitchen, I'll let you pick in a minute. God. And, yeah, sorry, Toxic Lunch is, Toxic Lunch just, cut to the chase for me there. But it's possible now thanks to Joker. Yeah. Nice one, your community is always so solid. I know, right? Joker I think Joker threw down about $500 for realising, like, literally everything that I'm... almost every dollar that I'm, like, getting at the moment is trying to sort High Eye out. That's why I was doing the bounty for Warcraft and stuff like that, and etc. Like I said, the bounty's not bad. I think they overpay you for an hour. But not a king's ransom. It's not Shovel Knight's treasure trove or anything like that, you know. But still not bad. I thought it was very fucking fair, very reasonable, and I enjoyed it as well, so no complaints on my end. But yeah, like I said, I'm going to see where Hiya sits, see what she gets billed at. I'll know when I next see the vets. It's like, right, okay, how often do you blood test her? How often do we pick up a meds, and what's it going to cost? I'll know what it's going to cost each month. And I'm like, right, this is what I've got left. And that's going to get in that Gonwicon. Every single book here tonight. Well, maybe not every single book. I might have to, like, hold back, like, 20 bucks for the meat matron that is making such a demand. Yeah, you are. Yeah. No, I got your tail. No, I got your bum. No, I've got your bum. No, it's too late. You could walk out a distance. You don't have to stay here.
Outstanding.
What?
Joker the Royal just tipped $100. Here's some more help, bud. Get them sorted.
Do you know, somebody just called you crazy in chat there, Joker, and that's the word I were about to fucking use, but you're an absolute fucking legend, though. Like seriously, like, the amount there, I can't... That's gotta be the highest stream ever in regards to, you know, financial stuff. Easily. I mean, is that gonna click over... Is that 1462 I'm seeing there? Absolute madman. Absolute madman, my dude. My fucking dude. You guys know me. I always thank folk. Always appreciate it. And, to the point where I actually kind of feel bad that there's not better words. Do you know, I always... Metroid Prime always reminds me of... I said the same thing in Metroid Prime. But, I mean, like I say, it's true. But, like I said, my appreciation for that will always be fucking gigantic. My appreciation for the community, period, is always fucking gigantic. You know, the fact that you can go away and try to get your shit sorted out and come back and folk are just there, like, it could have been yesterday. Like, the patience. There's a word, and I'm going to find it eventually. But yeah, I mean, on a normal day, I would appreciate the absolute fuck out of that. Ah, Rebel Lion, you're a star as well. 26 months from Rebel Lion there. Cheers, fella. Like, I still remember, like, Rebel Lion there as well. Was it a Secret of Mana stream, Rebel? It was, or certainly it was around, like, I seem to, like, see Rebel Lion there, like, it thinks Secret of Mana. Or something like that. Here you go, dude. Knighted on the spot, as soon as I can. Oh, I don't think I've got proper... Oh yeah, I don't have proper privileges from this station here, but yeah. I was about to do a live knighting there, but it doesn't seem to want to do. But you sorted, Joker, don't worry about that, man. Yeah, anybody that's gonna fucking sort me... Like I say, I appreciate fucking shit normally. But when people have supported your stuff to the point where you can just get them to vets, get them sorted out. Yeah, Rebel Line, Secret Mana or Legend of Zelda.
Outstanding.
But yeah, oh,
Captain
dudes.
Conebeard just tipped $5. Here's a tad more, bub. Hope it helps.
It does, man.
Outstanding.
Oh my god.
Ghost Walker just tipped $50. Let's see if that gets it up to 1,500. Why not? Just try and stop me.
Thank you very much there, Captain Conebeard. Awesome name, by the way. And Ghost Walker. Really, really thank you guys. Holy like... You know when people can support you doing something that's just... Gaming's integral to me. Gaming's been like soul since I was 5. And then when people support you to that point, that you can just do it and like, there you go. Take a lot of bullshit. I'm not right money centric, me. You know, like flash car or like that, nice, but it's not something I desire or like that. Simple guy. Good game, good food, good company. That's it. And,
Outstanding.
Your B_K just tipped $33.
Oh, Jarby, cheers, man. Oh my god.
Outstanding.
Oh my god.
Breezer226 just tipped $50. Screw the rules, I have money.
Outstanding.
Oh, I can't look.
Fear Guy just tipped $5. I too wish to share with the community. Next obstacle I place will be for not only you but the cats.
You motherfuckers, like... You've actually... I'll be honest with you, you've made me fucking well up, you fucks. You son of a bitch. That ain't fucking me. Marley and me got me. Yeah, if someone or something dies, that's one thing or whatever like that. Marley and me got me, I'll admit that. I've got no shame and stuff like that. But you guys, you've got me on the fucking well up, like... The point that I was getting to a minute ago was... You know, when people support you to do something that's fucking, like, so core to you... That's already beyond thanks. But then when they actually go... Well, wait. Didn't realise something were up with your cats. It's like, no, I don't like to mention... I don't like to mention... Oh, fuck, I can't...
Joker the Royale just tipped $100.
Don't think me rude, I
Hi
got
ho, hi ho.
I'm sorry, dude, I spoke over that. I'm gonna look in a sec. I've got a real smoke here, man. No, like... Like I say... When Motherfuckers. Like, you know, when something means as much to you, and then it seems to mean a lot to other people, that goes far, you know. Further than you can imagine. And then, you know, like, I mean, I've said plenty of times, you guys know, I love my fucking cats. I really do. 13 years all day, every day, and it's... They cost fuck all. What's a little bit of cat litter and some food? Some toys here and there and some scratching trees and a bit of love and attention from you, like... They don't ask for out, and they give so fucking much to you. And then... It's sad when you can't... You try to... You know, I mean, they're all in great nick. You know, High's just gone with the thyroid and stuff like that, and Con's got the thing on the thing and stuff like that. But, you know, other than that, they're in great nick, but... You know, then, like... It's certainly a little bit gutting when it's like, you've tried your absolute hardest to look after them as much as you can. You know. And then something comes along and it's just, the price is just... It may as well be moon money that they're asking. Because it's just otherworldly, you know? It was like 3,000.
Outstanding.
Holy shit.
Parialax just tipped $10. Been watching for about half my life, and your videos have always been important to me. I hope this small bit helps. Much love, OTG.
Cheers, Parallax. Top man. Half your life. Holy shit. That's where it's coming up to a bit, innit? That's where it's coming up to a bit. Where I mean... Yeah, some people started watching when they were like, you know, like, they were really into internet when they were like 13 or 14, maybe a little bit ahead or whatever like that, and they've been watching since then. And that there might have been like 13 I mean, Jaff's an example. Jaff, weren't you like 13 or 14 or something when you first started watching HGSF? And it's like fucking 13 years later now, and it's like...
Outstanding.
Captain Conebeard just tipped $5. Here's some more for you, dude. Thanks for the years of entertainment. You've helped me so much through my life. Glad I can help some.
Outstanding.
Windy just tipped $13.83. Here, let me help you out a little.
Oh, thanks. Dudes. You're making my fucking voice crack a little bit over here. Oh, man. Yeah, you just want them to be right, and, you know, like, everything else, stuff like that. I mean... The cats have given me a lot, and asked for fucking nothing in return, you know? Well, maybe a little bit of Whiskers, or Purina. Eh? In fact, bear with me 1 minute, lads. Like, just bear with me 1 minute, I'm gonna go give us something to eat. Yeah, I'm getting you now, sweetie. I got you. Would you want Purina? Go on then, sweetheart. Give us a shout for lads. I've sorted you out royal, aren't they? Huh? Are they? Yeah? I'll tell you what. Come here. Now sit in the chair and speak like Liam. Exactly, darling. Good impression. Here we go. Right. No, it's up here. Sweetheart. You're fucking hell.
Outstanding.
Kick like all sleep Twitch just tipped $5. I mean, fuck it. I'll throw in some more too. I'm all about the pussy.
Nice. Yeah, you're welcome. Absolutely fiending for something to eat. By the way, she had stuff in a bowl. That's part of the problem with the hyperactive thyroid. She'll have stuff in a bowl, but turn her nose up at it. So you've got to feed her fresh. Like, even if you put it down an hour ago and it's still technically fresh, you got to feed her fresh. And, yeah, that burns an hole as well. Because she won't eat the same thing over and over and over. So you got to kind of mix it up. You know, a bit of cat pate, a little bit of Whiskers, a little bit of Felix, a little bit of Purina, some biscuits. Just keep rotating it around and she'll, she's alright with that then. Whew. You guys, man. Fucking hell. Can't believe you almost fucking got me going, like, fucking technically did, like, holy shit. That's when the, you know, when I say, like, you know, words can't really explain it and stuff like that, I guess some part of me went, no, they can't. That needs more of a, actual physical response to that. But yeah, there's no amount of money in the world I won't throw to make sure they live right and long. No amount of money in the world, I don't even care about my own shit. I care about the health of the cats more than I care about my own health. And I always have. I don't think it'll change either. And, I guess I'll phone up for 2 kitties in the morning then. Damn, lads. Holy shit. Like I say, can you believe it with Joker as well? He didn't even know for like $500. It was for, like, you know, like, I'm I'm definitely, the money is going in one direction, currently. And it was going to be for a while, because like I say, higher was just at the forefront of my mind. Because the sooner the better. Obviously with her losing weight slowly, and she's putting it back on, then it's off, and then it's on it, but... How is the priority? And as soon as the higher had gone in, it'd have been like...
Outstanding.
Yeah, pretty much.
Gupper 5240 just tipped $5. Hitting the Moon Money paywall is an absolute shot in the gut when you only want what's best for them.
Moon money paywall fight. Like I say, it's fucking true. Like when a vet quotes like £3,000 at me, that may as well be £300,000. That just ain't gonna happen. I know. Somebody will be like, it's only £3,000. Like I say, it's £3,000. I'm not made of gold and diamonds, and that's, like I say, 3,000 may as well be 300. And so it's like, fuck no. And then they started explaining about iodine and stuff like that anyway. I'm like, whoa, definitely fuck no. I won't go with that approach even if it was the cheapest one by the sound of it, but... Yeah, Captain Conebeard and Windy, cheers for that. Also, I'd Kick there as well. Thank you very much, Kick. I mean, fuck it, I'll throw in some more too. It's all about the pussy. Thank you, Kick. And same as well there, Gooper as well. Thank you very much, lads. Holy shit. Like I said, there's me there at the beginning of the night going, I really, really hope I don't piss anybody off by doing a sponsored stream here, but, you know, that's gonna help. And like I say, with being Warcraft, I hope, like, you know, fuck will be alright. It's like, well, it's no surprising, you know, Liam and Warcraft and stuff like that. You can't really blame him for that one. It's not like it's a, like, if I did something like a FIFA game, or NFL or something like that, that would have been a little bit off the reservation as such, but, you know, I thought, oh, Warcraft, but still, I hope that nobody got mad and stuff. And, no, I mean, it turned out really fun. I thought it was fun. And, I don't even know how to fucking think back on this night now. Oh my god. Like I say, I just started like, oh, well, you know, just anything I can build up and then, you know, get higher in as soon as possible and stuff like that on, you know, throw up weekend and then get rid on Monday or something like that, but... Fuck me, stunning. Because she's not only taken care of now. Like, that's fine. Whatever it's going to cost a month in blood test, fine. Whatever it's going to cost a month in vet visits and meds, fine. That can be found. But, you know, like with Con. Like, yeah, I'll just pull a fucking £1,000 out of my ass. Like, and that's after high as well. I'll never make that mistake again. You just don't think it's like, you know, when you've got like reserve funds for like, you know, your cats and dogs or whatever stuff like that, you just don't think in like 4+ digits and stuff like that, you know? But it easily hits that grand mark. Soon as you go anywhere near surgery, you're looking at, I mean, even just to knock the cat out to get the teeth done, you could be looking at £400. I think last time I had, last time something like that was Con with her teeth about 6 years ago, maybe. And that was about 350. Just for the teeth, and, you know, she had a couple of extractions, and, you know, she had to be put under and stuff like that, kept there for a bit. But that was it. God knows what that's got to be at least £400 now. Oh, speak of the devil. Hey, Con. Ah, she's busy. Piggybacking off of High Ice Food a little bit there. Are you done? Quite possibly. Yeah, she's happy though. Yeah, like I say, cheers lads, like... I struggle for the words to thank everyone for the support.
Outstanding.
And then...
Random Ruthian just tipped $50. Been lurking around since Amnesia.
Oh, dude,
you
cheers.
helped me through some rough times, so here's something back from me. Take care, dude.
Random Raytheon, thank you very much there, dude. Amnesia as well. Hey, there's another good point of the community as well, by the way. Whenever I think of Amnesia, I think my graphics card fucking blew when I couldn't play Amnesia. And, I mean, I was looking forward to it, and a lot of folk were. And the community went, well, that's not right. Whipped up like 150 quid for a graphics card. Space of a couple of hours, next day fucking it had been delivered. I think the night, or the day after, I were recording the Amnesia HGSF then. Complete with rocket fuel. Oh, don't tell me it was Relentless and rocket fuel that were... Jesus, it were nutter. No wonder I got fucked up guts. Who the fuck drinks an energy drink and rocket fuel? I didn't remember that. I thought it was just rocket fuel. I thought I was just drinking that stupidly strong coffee. I could not remember drink. I mean, no wonder I can't fucking remember. I didn't remember drinking an energy drink as well. What the actual fuck? Yeah, I'll just have something with super high caffeine and I'll mix it with something with super mega high caffeine. Crazy fuck. That's what I mean though, like... I'm a bit better now, look after myself better. You know, I think after the depression and like all the guts over the years and stuff like that, and how much it's affected me to be around here and etc. I've started to look after myself better and think on myself better. But you can definitely see what I was talking about earlier about elements that I didn't give a fuck about myself. You know, if it was funny or it was going to be entertaining, it was done. There was no thought given to like, anything else afterwards.
Elmton just tipped $5. You were my first subscription on YouTube way back in Amnesia days. Wanted to give back to a guy who helped me through bad times. Cheers.
Cheers, Elmton. Top man, thanks. I actually really appreciate the like, it's especially, it gets even harder and harder nowadays, but when you're first person that somebody subbed to on YouTube and stuff like that, that's nice. I'll be honest, mine was Angry Video Game Nerd, but to be fair, a lot of us were. Back then, yeah. I think the AVGN's channel was the only channel that was worth actually keeping tabs on and being notified about. There weren't that many great channels in mid 2007 to late 2007 into 2008 or something like that. Yeah, AVGN was the channel to throw that first sub behind back in the day. And thank you very much there, Elmton and Random Raytheon. Very cool of you dudes, very cool of you. Like I say, when people support you to do what you like love and shit like that, that's one thing. When they support you to support the ones that you love, as ooh, cheeky, breaking into the kitchen. Yeah, alright. That's like not even the fourth dimension. That's like the fifth fucking dimension or something like that. You can tell me there actually is a fifth dimension, so I don't know. Ninth dimension. There we go. There can't possibly be one. Well, I guess there could possibly. It's fucking physics for another time. And yeah, like I say, the amount of support that I've gotten is just fucking incredible. And then, like, sorting out the cats and stuff like that as well by proxy. Just another level entirely. I don't believe Claire is actually going to believe me in the morning. I think Claire is probably going to be like, fuck you, that's not funny. If, you know, saying that you're going to get, not only are you going to get high assaulted, you're going to get consorted as well. It's like, no, it's 100% legit. Go back and watch the VOD. Like, oh, catch shenanigans. They're all gathered round now. I guess it's that time of the morning where I throw out a load of treats and give them a little bit of a play and stuff like that. Oh no, Claire's not here, Cyclone. She's in bed. She's entirely normal. Well, as normal as Claire gets. But yeah, I can't wait to tell her it morning. I can't, like, you know how blokes are. You kind of like you suck it up and you move along and you try, like, it's about finding a solution, not a problem. Or yeah, it's a better way of going about it anyway. But Claire's definitely been worried. Like, Claire's been really worried and higher, and Claire's been definitely worried about Con for a good few months now. So the news will fucking stoke her ridiculously. And getting Con seen as well, like, holy fuck, there is literally no way, like, there's no way she could have fathomed that. There's no way I could have fathomed that. Fucking...
Outstanding.
You're an amazing lot.
Joker the Royale just tipped $10. May as well break the
Kidding.
1800 mark for the day.
Kidding. It's fucking right. Absolutely fucking right. Oh my god, dudes. I mean, fucking... Ghostwalkers, is that Joker you're gonna blast through the ninth fucking dimension with it? It's like...
Outstanding.
He's gonna send my tips into ninth dimension and all that.
The New Japan guy just tipped $17.80.
Oh, New Japan guy, thank you very much, fella. Really, really cool of you. Same with you, Joker, but you know now. You know. Oh my god. Like, say, you stunned me. And you made me, like, no, don't say it, don't say it. It's like, you got her, man. You got her. That's like... I ain't no pussy, but at the same time, like, that was just so fucking nice and so overwhelming at the same time, like... Just unbelievably amazing. And the knowledge that, like... Just get that vet phoned and get that shit sorted. Holy shit. Claire ain't gonna believe it. I have to look at that total there. That is immense. Immense. I am absolutely fucking stoked. I can't fucking wait to phone the vets tomorrow. Get them both booked in. Get them both booked in. Get them both dropped. I think Con may stay over. Or I have to bring her back and then stay over. But I'll be back and then stuff like that. And yeah, I'll give you guys an update as well. Let you guys know how everything... Oh, fuck. I can't even believe that. Like, higher getting sorted almost seemed like a mountain, even at like a couple of £100 or something, like whatever it were gonna cost. But the, but Con was just... No, not used to it. Sorry, I said it a bit too loud there. But yeah, Con stuff was just unfamiliar. Like, that one even at the front of my head there. It's like, yeah, you've got to put out one fire at a time sort of thing. Oh, Breezer, yeah. Like, Breezer's been a solid patron of mine on Patreon for so long now as well. Like, that's helped out in more ways than I can even explain, by the way, Breezer. Especially over, like, the last couple of years and stuff like that when, you know, obviously I've not been around much and things get tight, beyond tight, and you honestly don't know how much that's helped. So yeah, he was saying here, consider a Patreon donation this month in honor of the cats as well. It most definitely is. Most definitely is. In fact, it only clicked in yesterday. It's funny you say it because it's part of what I was going to use to get higher in, plus, you know, the bounty from Twitch and, you know, anything else I might have made and stuff like that. That's what was going into that. So it most definitely is in honor as well. Like... I already thought this community were fucking best one around. It's one of the longest ones around, and it's one of the fucking best ones around, and like... How the fuck do you manage to surprise me at this point? Like... Not surprised that folk have been cool and nice and supportive and stuff like that, but just... Like, there's a point, you know? There's a level that, like, anything beyond it is just unreasonable ridiculousness. And you get... Oh gosh, she's off. And you guys managed to go there? Holy shit. I remember a lot of stuff. And that is most certainly going to be one of them, lads. How could it not? If I can remember Transformers when I'm drunk, I can remember this. No, I remember a lot of stuff like this. Maybe not this here tonight, because that's just fucking unprecedented. But I've had good streams. I don't forget. I've had some really good streams. I mean, people were mentioning about the leak tip one time. I think that was either Call of Duty or Metal Gear Revengeance. Both of them, I remember, like, as well and stuff like that, but... Yeah, this one is a whole new fucking... Fuck knows. Above. That's above and beyond. It's the fucking Buzz Lightyear of streams is that one, holy shit. You're fucking aiming at infinity there, man. I know Joker was. Squarely aiming at infinity. Man. Huh. I won't make a promise, just in case I accidentally say before, or anything else like that, Joker, but yeah, you know what, I'm gonna keep it in my pocket, because she's just sound asleep upstairs, she won't have heard me. And, yeah, I'll try to get an audio reaction out. I'll put the mic on, and then we'll all sit down and get sorted in the morning and stuff like that, and then I'll say it all and lay it all down to her, while the mic's on. It's a bit cheeky, that's something I never do. Never record somebody without them knowing the mic is live. It's like handing somebody a loaded fucking gun with the safety off. It's, you know, you just don't. But that's a little bit different. That's a little bit different, is that. It'll be entirely directed on the topic, and it's fine, stuff like that. So, yeah, I'm interested as well. Like I said, I won't make no promises just in case I accidentally let slip, but, I'll try that. Because I'm interested in myself, like, she's gonna be, like, you guys got me welled up. She's gonna be fucking in tears, man. Like, she has been really, really worried on con and stuff and that lump, and she's been really worried about Haya losing weight. I mean, me too, but it don't help me worrying on stuff. It's like I say, you gotta find a solution, not a problem. Slightly cheesy saying, but it's fucking true. Like, I've gotta be honest, dude, it feels like signing off is gonna be rude. But, I gotta, like, I mean, this is what I'm saying, I look after myself a little bit better now. I think in the past I'd have gone, fuck it, let's go into Super Me Boys.
Excellent.
I gotta go get something to eat. That's the thing with me guts nowadays. Well, you eat less but more frequently, and ideally it just evaporates in your fucking, well, not evaporates, but disintegrates in your gut, and it goes through nice and easy and shit. Sorry, TMI, but V-Team, thank you very much, dude. 7 months out of V-Team there. I have to go to bed, OTG. Me too in a bit, but I'm gonna get something to eat first. I know that's a bit of a bad way of going about eating and then going to bed, but you know. But keep us updated on what happened with their procedures. See, most definitely will, dude. There is, like, it's absolutely my honour to say, like, because of you guys, 2 of my fucking cats have just, like, well, either had surgery or expensive procedures to sort them out and stuff like that. As a result, can you hear Hi? She's fucking back to normal. Fucking amazing. It'd be, like, it'd be awesome to have her back normal. You know, like how she is, not without the frustration in her. You know, not without her, like, no. I just think that she must always feel like she's hungry. And even though we're always feeding her, so she don't resent us, like, it can't be nice. And con sounds a pound, but would rather, like, that lump could be entirely nothing, a cyst or whatever like that, and it'll be alright. Or, it can obviously fucking grow. And, well, no, it fucking works, it's going. Holy shit. I didn't know how far along the road that was going to be. I didn't know how long it was going to take to be able to, you know, like, sort everything out and then get High sorted out and then get con sorted out and stuff like that. Like, I didn't know how long it was going to take to get con sorted, but I didn't think it was going to be today. I tell you that much. Yeah, taking a guess here, I would say months. Like, High didn't, like, there wasn't months to have with High and stuff like that. Like, that needed doing sooner than later. But con would have probably been alright with the months, but you just don't know. And in the meantime, you're worrying.
Twitchy47 just chipped $5. Damn work for making me miss the majority of this stream, but it sounds like chat's made sure the cats are good.
Oh yeah.
Always a pleasure, OTG.
Thank you very much, Twitcher. Always a pleasure on my end as well. Always a pleasure on my end. Like, this is all, like, say, this is always, like, my pleasure and my honour and stuff like that, and then some of the stuff folks say to you is just so fucking nice and cool of them. And then they manage to support you so you don't have to fucking worry shit on the fucking sides, and then with the cats here as well, that's just... Thank you, guys. Like a lot. Beyond that. I want to wake up Claire, but I'm not. I just want to go wake up Claire and go, holy fucking shit, that's like... Oh, like, fuck me. But no, I won't go and like shit quick. Claire! The faster the better in terms of medical stuff. Exactly, toxic lunch. I mean, that lump on Con's throat seemed to stop, but, like I say, I don't know if it has grown or, you know, Claire's worrying and, like, I can't blame her, you know, like, if you're worrying and you feel it, like, one week and then you feel it the next week and it feels like it's bigger, it feels like it's bigger. Whether that's worry making it feel like it's bigger or not, it's gonna feel bigger, and it's not gonna, like, you're gonna be worrying. Rightfully so. Almost definitely Elmton. Yeah, I mean, shit, like, obviously, like I say, I love the fuck out of my cats, and it's fucking, it worries on you. But it's different for a bloke and it's different for a lass. You know, the way that you handle worries like that and stuff plays out differently with a lass and stuff like that, and I think a bloke can, I don't know. Blokes are different. within the same category, women are different within the same category and stuff like that. Not every woman worries the same, not every bloke worries the same and stuff like that. But at least in my experience, at least if you're a lad, you can kind of focus in on trying to sort something out. But Claire didn't have that. You know, with me it feels like, well, if I can get streaming and, you know, move this around here and do that around there, and, you know, like, I can try to plot a course and figure out where to, you know, where stuff can be like skimmed here and stuff can be moved over here or delayed that, and we can get this sorted then with high, and then we'll figure out this later on down the line or whatever. But, you know, Claire doesn't control anything like that, and Claire can't just, you know, do it. So all she's left with is the worry, which then makes me worry a bit, you know, like, Claire strikes me as the mom that just worries. She's a little bit like that. Just a little. She can worry for England, no doubt. Self-admitted. That's not me being harsh. Like, yeah, fucking, I know Claire. I've seen her once or twice over the last decade and a half. And, yeah, exactly, Anton. Honestly, there's very little worse feeling than when you're trapped in a bad situation. It feels like there's nothing you can do about it. Like, say, like for me, it feels like I could come up with like ideas and, like, you know, shuffle money around and do stuff like that. But Claire, like, know what you can do other than just hope that I was going to be able to get it sorted. And when you consider, like, Claire's already been worrying on me over the past years, I mean, she'll always fucking worry on me, you know. But it's gone a little bit better in the last month or two, because obviously I've been getting a bit better myself. But, you know, she'll always worry on me, and, you know, everything else a little bit more. So, I mean, if I were in her shoes, and it's like, well, to get higher and con sorted, it kind of relies on Liam. And Liam's got his plates kind of upside down a little bit. You know? I wouldn't say Liam's plate was full. Liam's plate was upside down and hanging off the table a bit. So, you know, you can see it from a point of view. That's not fun. And, I'm so fucking happy to just put her mind at ease, put my mind at ease, and get Con and Haye in. Like, Con is going to be going in months before I could have got the money to get her sorted out there. Months. And Haye's stuff is just, like, I didn't know what I was staring down, but I knew there were going to be stuff after that as well, and now it's just, it's not a problem. It's just not a problem. Whatever it's going to cost for Haye, it's fine. Whatever it's going to cost for Con, it's fine. It's done. Done. Holy shit. Holy fucking shit. You're gonna have me sat in a fucking stun for most of the morning now. I'm gonna be like, is that right still? You've got all the money up front now, just like that, says Elton, yeah? Feels like magic, doesn't it? That's that, yeah. Because it's all come through PayPal, so there's no, you know, it's not middle of the month, sort of like Twitch pay. Haye's having a fantastic time in that kitchen, so I'm gonna go, oh, you've taken yourself out of the kitchen. That's nice of you. Are you done? Have you eaten everything you wanted? Yeah, I'll take that as a yes. But yeah, like, cause it's through PayPal there and stuff like that, yeah, it's literally right fucking there. Shoot it from PayPal into your fucking bank, phone the vets. Alright, Andrew, dude. Holy shit. Resident Evil, right? Resident Evil Remake stream. That's what I'm seeing. Forgive me if I'm wrong and stuff like that, but nice to see you, dude. Yeah. So many months away sorting that out, and it's just, well, like Ultim's saying there, it's right there right now. Holy fucking shit. Absolutely fucking incredible, lads. Absolutely fucking incredible. You guys were already fucking cool in my book, but that is that book is not fit for purpose now. It's, I don't know, is it? I don't even know. Very cool in my holographic tablet or something. I don't know. Crazy. Absolutely, like... Sorry if I'm slowing a little bit here, like, but, I mean, time of the morning regardless, it's just... I mean, you guys know exactly what you've done. I mean, it's right there on the overlay and stuff like that, but... Computing it is, like, me figuring and processing it through it, it's something else. I don't think that'll properly sit until I actually phone the vets. And it's like, holy shit, yeah, because that's no problem. Incredible. Absolutely fucking amazing.
Outstanding.
Captain Conebeard just tipped $5.
I agree, dude.
One more for the road. Go eat and sleep, OTG.
Cheers there, Captain Conebeard. And, well, it was one more sig about 3 roll-ups ago or something like that, but, you know, I think I was meant to end after Ocean Hunter or something. Man, that... I didn't think the second half of the stream, like, a couple hours of Warcraft there, it was meant to be an hour, and then, like, it was meant to be an hour of Warcraft. It was all planned out. It was meant to be an hour of Warcraft, 40 minutes on the Warlock, 20 minutes on a Rogue, and then I was going to stop stream, start stream, and Super Meat Boy for a few hours. And it's like, well, I don't think there's probably enough time overall for that now, so I'll, you know, a bit of the old Retronomicon. I promised a few folk I'd fire it up there and stuff like that, and hey, I'm never going to need an excuse to fire this up. And, yeah, actually, and this actually ended up being longer than the Super Meat Boy set that I'd, excuse me, that I'd have planned. Crazy. Tonight's hero of the fucking channel, yeah, I know, right? Talking about Joker and stuff there as well, like... Yeah, cheers again, man. And cheers everyone, just... Pre-stream, during stream, post-stream, not even just this stream. In general. You do right by me, lads. You really do. You really fucking do. And it's like I was saying, it's one thing... Like, just doing right by me stuns me most days. When you see the patience and support from folk, you just... Like, just the support for me, and then, like... Supporting me to support the cats as well, like... Right in the heart, man. Right in the fucking heart. Like... Joker there saying, I'm a softie for animals and a Brit accent. Since I'm Irish, makes me wet. What can I say? I'm a massive fucking softie with animals, man. I used to pretend, well, I never pretended otherwise as such, but, you know, like, I certainly wouldn't volunteer the information, but over the years, it's like, it's obvious, man. It's obvious to anybody that fucking knows me, like, a heart that's larger than my fucking head when it comes to animals and stuff. I mean, shit, it was only last stream I was talking on about fucking, I mean, just all like the different animals and ants and stuff like that. Yeah, massive soft spot for him. There's a lot of, like, I mean, I won't go on here and stuff like that, but there's a lot of traits that I really, really like about animals. A lot of traits. Yeah, I mean that's certainly the faster way of saying that. Yeah, Cyclone just says you have 3 cats. What a surprise you like animals. 3 cats that are indoor, and I mean, do I really need to explain? Like, I spend most of my time indoors as well, so you know. 3 cats and a part-time dog. Hey, Ghostwalker's yeah. He's all up on that new lore, is Ghostwalker. Knows all about Geordie and everything. Geordie's going on great, by the way, lads. In fact, I heard story only this afternoon that he was he goes down park and he's got a best mate called Cooper. It's a beagle. The both of them are known around park. Like fucking Claire bloody knows everybody around here now. She goes to the park so often with Jordan and stuff like that. Claire knows everyone around here. It's like, I've lived here my whole fucking life. You fucking know everyone now. But all the people in the park know of Claire and Geordie as well as Phil and Cooper. Because these two dogs are the most wholesome fucking thing ever. Like, they play, fight, and play with each other like on this green. Everybody just watches them as they play. It's proper wholesome shit. And then sometimes other people bring dogs in as well, and it's just this massive like 3, 4, 5-way dog royal. Just all fucking running and chasing each other. Like it's funny as fuck. Entirely wholesome as well. But yeah, like Claire's helped Geordie shit tons. And vice versa. Geordie's helped Claire shit tons. It has definitely been a mutually beneficial relationship there and stuff like that. Also helps that she absolutely loves the fuck out of him. Me too. He's a great lad. He's a great lad. So fun. Except for when he steals my chair. He loves fucking doing that. Like, I'll creep out of the room backwards, like, don't nick my chair. I am gonna be back in 2 minutes. Do not steal my chair. And he'll sit on his chair over the side of the room all fine and stuff like that. Yeah, no, I'm comfortable here. I'm not getting up. You're a fucking moron. So I'm like, alright, cool. Literally still backing out of the room, like, I'm swear to God, I'm watching you. Even if the door closes, I'm watching you. So, alright, right. I'll close door. Whoop. Onto my fucking chair instantly. You fuck. Every time is a laugh. He makes the stupidest sounding bumblebee sound when you're playing with him. I can't do it because I'm not a bee or a dog, but you know, it's something like that. It's fucking, it makes you piss yourself laughing. It's so fucking deranged for a dog to make that sound. I mean, it makes similar sounds, but like Geordie's just fucking nuts. Absolutely crazy. He's a great dog. Yeah, massive soft spot. Probably helped that I grew up with a dog as well. Told Bronwyn. I still stand by. I said this to Claire on the reg actually. I stand by like Noak's better for. I wouldn't pretend to speak from experience as a little girl, but as a little lad, yeah, I don't think there's much better you can do than have like a dog. It gives you a lot of respect and love towards like animals and stuff, you know. And told Bronwyn were a great dog. I think I said before, I actually were a lurcher. Lurcher, collie, lab cross, whippet cross as well. Had quite a few things in her. But yeah, amazingly funny. That were a funny dog. They're all funny. I swear down, like, if you act funny towards like a dog or a cat, they'll start acting funny back at you. They'll know. It's like walking up to a 7-year-old or an 8-year-old and telling him a joke and having a laugh with him and thinking, well, this 7 or 8-year-old can't possibly understand fun and enjoyment or laughing or, you know, like, appreciate somebody being friendly with him or all like that. Like, they don't, like, come on. Dog and a cat gets it. Like I said, I particularly like our Johnny, like, if you fuck with him, he'll start fucking with you back. Like, it is pretty funny. You start messing with him and he'll start looking for things over the next hour or something like that to mess with you, like nicking shit from underneath you or fucking bringing something over, like baiting you to like play with him and then running off with it and stuff like that. Little tool. Yeah, he's a great dog. I'm pretty sure a big chunk of dog's brain is friend. Yeah. Yeah, they are very, they're just cool. There's different elements, like, you know, you've probably heard many fucking folks say it. There's elements of dogs that you like, and there's elements of cats that you like. The element of cats that you usually hear that people don't like is that they're arseholes. But, I mean, yes. But it's more like they just have their own agenda. You know, a dog doesn't really... some dogs do, but most dogs, most breeds, they play into the masters, you know, the pack leader's agenda. But a cat does not. A cat is entirely wild still, and they have their own agenda, and no fucks given if you get in the way, or you don't facilitate. Alright, Dragonlord, how's it going, dude? Hope all is well and stuff like that. My apologies for that, I'm literally just about to go. Literally just about to go, and I better as well. I think I'm starting to turn slightly transparent from lack of food over here, so yeah. Better get... I better get off. I think I need a bit of process time over here as well. You guys are absolutely fucking phenomenal. Absolutely fucking phenomenal. And I don't think I can say much more than that. Thank you very, very fucking much again for everything there. Everything there tonight, like, just incredible. And thank you on Claire's behalf as well. Obviously, I'm going to be back streaming as soon as I can. And if Claire's around, she's probably going to want to come over and say thank you very much and stuff like that. But just to preempt and stuff like that, I guarantee you, Claire will be having a very squeaky, very teary thank you for all of that. You did indeed, Joker. You're a top man. Right, lads. I say thank you very much again. And, yeah. Holy shit. I can't wait to tell her, and I can't wait to come back and tell you guys, like, yep, they're all in and fucking suited, booted, and it's just a matter of time for the pills to work around High-Eye, and, you know, Con's got her appointment for surgery this day or whatever and stuff like that. Can't wait. I'm so fucking thankful. It's fucking amazing. So guys, I hope you enjoyed that. Cheers for watching, and I'll catch you next time. See ya, dudes. Top fucking fellas, man. Top fucking lads.